fighters, the builders, the names we carry, and the ones we won't lose. Stand up to cancer. Let's go. We drop the hammer, stream by stream, raise the roof on a bigger dream. Every build's a battle cry for
How about now? Hello? Zach was just talking about this in his stream. It's like, can you guys hear me? And everyone's like, no. Anyways, yeah, so I guess, believe it or not, I set up the stream ending screen to automatically mute my mic, and this time it worked. So sorry about that. Welcome to stream number 7 for the Stand Up to Cancer charity fundraising event. Stream 7. Ryan, yes, I ran out of time to try to get those stupid things on by myself. They'll be back on Friday because my lovely wife will be around, I think, to help me get them on. Maybe. So, Kathy, hello. Micah-san, hello. Phil and Bricks, Luffy, hello. Hello, everybody. I think I'm not missing anybody. So, I have some news of a sort. So first of all, Kathy, I'm doing great. How are you? Jim is in the air. I hope he lands safely. So yes, this is Dudley. Dudley Maiku-san. Dudley, he loves me so very much, but he is a terror to behold. Great, good to hear. So we had some questionable individuals, and I kind of briefly discussed this in my Discord. We had some questionable individuals go around, not just to me, but to other streams and streamers that were supporting Stand Up to Cancer and making some fraudulent donations to unlock milestones and such. And some people got hit, with like $500 donations and such, and some people only got hit by like 150, such as myself. And then they charged those donations back. So over the last couple days, we've seen some people, lose some donations, and I feel so terrible for them. And so I, we crossed the $750 milestone, and then we went below $750, and I didn't want that to happen. I didn't want it to lose momentum. So I just went ahead and put that $150 back from my own pocket. And basically I extended the stream today to basically 11, which is, what everyone would prefer for me to do anyways, right? Not eat a sour warhead or not experience the wheel of sword torture. People would just like to see more Lego building. So I went ahead and extended the stream until 11. I purchased 8 15-minute increments. So I'm going to midnight Central or midnight Eastern time tonight. It's going to be a long stream. I also gave Charlotte and Dudley 3 treats. So we're going to take care of that in just a minute. You're going to get a special bonus on that too. You're going to get a special bonus. And you'll see that here in a second. So I'm going to change up the incentives. I didn't have time to put it in writing. But hey, Raceland, welcome in. I'm losing the $50 donation milestone. Hello, Alexandria. If you donate $25, you get to spin the wheel of sword of torture, and you get to spin the wheel of destiny. It's $25 is all wheels, baby. And if you've donated $25 for the wheel of sword of torture, you get a free spin. And I think the only person that's actually done that so far is Randucci. If I'm mistaken, let me know. I was in the middle of going through that when I had to start the stream. For every $5 we get, in addition to doing the sour warhead, the extreme sour warhead, I will also do a crybaby candy. So let's give Mac diabetes. Sorry, I'm expecting a very important thing here. Okay. Also, and this of course may change too, but right now for $2,000 donated, I'm gonna donate this, but now that's gonna be $1,500. So $1,500 in addition to what is already $1,500, which is me building a friend set while wearing a Chicago White Sox hat. And for a stranger popping in, they're probably like, why? That doesn't seem too great. But for all that you know me, you know that that is like my worst hell. So I might change that up too. Now for $2,000, I'm giving away a Dark Falcon Lego set for $2,000. If I get to $2,000, I'll give away a Dark Falcon Lego set. Or equivalent price in a gift card. I got the Dark Falcon for pretty cheap though, just as an FYI. I did not pay full price for my Dark Falcon, so. And the same thing for the $100 milestone, or I'm sorry, the $1,000 milestone. The $1,000 milestone. If you do not want the Dune Royal Atreides Ornithopter, and you would prefer like a gift card of some sort, I will give you a gift card for the amount that I paid, and I'll just keep the Ornithopter. I do not mind having two. I'm sure I will build them both and enjoy them so very much. So, I guess that's it. The rest of everything is, still the same. Again, I haven't had a chance to update this, but, Dudley, did you do that? I think you did do that. What is, Dudley, you're sitting on the keyboard is what you're doing. Goodness gracious. Here, why don't you kind of step down there for a little bit, okay? Dudley. Ah, Raceland. Sure you do, buddy. Sure you do. So we got to $750 milestone. Thank you, Randucci, for getting us just over it. $1,000 again. It's Lego Icons Dune Ornithopter. I will give you a gift card for the price I paid for that if you don't want the set. I get it. $1,250. Wear Chicago White Sox hat for next build. I will extend that to for the next build. Yes. I just realized that I probably Dudley, you are literally going to crash OBS. You are going to crash OBS. What are you doing? $1,500 buy a friend set, and you get this. I buy a friend set. $750. I'll build the friend set while wearing Chicago White Sox hat. Chances are, by the time that we get closer to Saturday, these few things will get adjusted because we'll just have to see, I guess. $2,000. Dark Falcon. So that's what we have going on right now. So Randucci, whenever you get on, if you get on, I think you're traveling today for work, but whenever you get on, we'll do that wheel. Anyways, it's good to see you guys again. Again, I am streaming until 11 p.m. Central, 12 Eastern. Also, my company has let me take a half day to stream on Friday. So I don't think I'm going to do one continuous stream, but I will start streaming at 12 Eastern on Friday and go until 4. At least until 4. And then I imagine I'll take a break so I can eat, so I can take Charlotte out and play with her a little bit, and I'll probably will be back at 6 until whenever. And then Saturday is the conclusion of the fundraising. I'll be streaming for 12 hours, starting at 11 Eastern and going until, I guess, 11 p.m. Eastern. That's 12 hours, right? I will have to take breaks. Not because I'm going to get tired, but because I have a dog that does not want to just do nothing all day on Saturday. you know, I will take her for a walk in the morning so she gets pretty tired, but she will want to play. And I am a good dog dad. I'm not a bad dog dad. And my wife is going to be working probably all day Saturday, so um, I guess that's it. Class, do you have any questions? Oh, yes. Also, 20, there's no more $50 levels, just $25. You spin both wheels. Kathy, she's doing pretty good, but she's a little tired. They keep the locums, aka the temporary help, all the way until 5:30 p.m. So she's had some long days, but it's been well worth it. Hey, JDP, welcome in. I was just doing all kinds of talking. Um, so I look forward to you guys. Hey, British Nanny, hello, welcome in. I look forward to you guys having me do, you know, silly stuff today, but I understand if you can't because you guys have been already really great. I have my social media presence is not great because I'm not really big into social media. You know, I only have like maybe 350 Facebook friends. I maybe have 30 people on Instagram, but I'm trying to spread the word about fundraising as much as possible. So, hello there, KA. So, I understand if we don't get a whole lot of donations for the rest of the fundraising stream. You guys have been great with what you've done, and I appreciate that greatly. I've just been trying to spread the word outside of all you loyal viewers um, that have graciously opened up your pocketbooks already. Hey, Eternity! Thank you so very much, Eternity. Have a safe flight, Jim. Have a safe flight. All right, so I've done enough gabbing. It's time for treats. It's time for treats. I donated money for treats. So we're gonna get some treats going, and you're gonna get a bonus today. You're gonna get a bonus. Where'd my treats go? Oop. Here she is. Come on, Tracy. Come on. Come on, Tracy. Come on, Tracy. Tracy's been on stream before, but you guys might not have seen her before. Come on, Tracy. Charlotte, go over there, place. Go place. Charlotte, go place. Go place. Go place. Go place, Charlotte. Go place. Charlotte, you ran Tracy off. Go place. Tracy! Come on, Tracy. Well, Tracy's too frightened. Tracy! Tracy! By the way, I tried all of my sour candies last night to see which are actually sour, and by far the crybabies are the most sour. And the extreme sour warheads are right below them. And the rest of them are just like, meh. Tracy! Tracy is my other cat. She won't come, but I will go. I'll try to. I'll try to see if I can get her on stream. This is Tracy. Tracy is my second youngest cat. You don't like the backyard barbecue, Tracy? You don't like the backyard barbecue? Her tail got poofy. Her tail got poofy. Oh, Tracy, no, not only paws. Hey, Foggy. Foggy, this is Tracy, my second youngest kitty. Tracy, she and Dudley get along fairly well. Out of all of my kitties, Tracy and Dudley get along fairly well. Her tail is very poofy right now. I don't know why. Oh, shoot! I forgot to put my donation links in the chat. Whoopsie! All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and get her out of here. So now Charlotte gets her treats now. So come on. You really like those, don't you? You really like those, don't you? Come back here, Charlotte. Come on. So I'm giving her one each of the ones I have. Come on. Come on. Come on. Here we go. There we go. All right, we're all treated up now. We're all treated up. Wild Wolves Nation, hello, hello. Penis. And then pin this. Oh man, hold on a second. Hold on a second. I got caught up, and so I did not get a chance to fix this beforehand. Hold on, chat. Just give me 1 second, guys. 1 second. All right, so that is all done. Too much stuff going on. Too much stuff. Guys ready for some Helm's Deep? Business. Alright, so that is it. I'm ready to go. Sorry about that. Got caught up with some stuff before I could start streaming. So a couple of things you may notice. Oh, Jim's talking to me. Let's see. I'm on step 3, so not very far into the build. So I had this on a Mills plate, guys, and then realized that I cannot build it on the Mills plate at this time because I keep extending it and I keep having to pop it off. So I popped it off the Mills plate, and I guess I'll put it on at some point. I've never really tried to put something like this back on a Mills plate once it's built, but I'm going to try. So the music is going for everybody. Do I know what a marble Bengal cat is? I know what a Bengal cat is, but I don't know what a marble Bengal cat is. So I guess... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Whoa, hold on a second here. Hold on a second here. Wait 1 second here. Did something happen while I was... I don't know who you were, Anonymous. I don't know who you were, Anonymous. But thank you for the donation, $150 donation. I got a $150 donation. Thank you so very much, whoever you are out there. It means so much to me that you donated $150. I know, it's amazing. $150. That's very, 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 very kind of you. Thank you so very much, whoever you are. Thank you so very much. Let's see if they ordered anything. $150, guys. $150. That's so great. And again, it's not for me. It doesn't benefit me whatsoever. But you know, it's very, very, very appreciated. Very appreciated. Thank you so very much. Very kind. It's for a great cause. It's for a great cause. And I found out today that my father-in-law had to go in for a CT scan for the possibility of bladder cancer. So, you know, the donations are going towards hopefully finding a cure. Hopefully, you know, more prevention efforts. So, I appreciate it so very much. Thank you. I don't know when we'll hear the results, but you know, hopefully everything will be okay with that. JDP said he had several trolls in his stream today. JDP, was that on Twitch or Facebook? See, this is what happens when I don't wear my headphones. Stuff happens. So I'm putting my headphones on. Yeah, Kathy, it's my wife's dad. He's a great man. He's a Vietnam War vet. and you know, was in the army for many years. So hopefully that all turns out great. But man alive, thank you whoever you are for a $150 donation. That is very, very appreciative. And we are getting ever closer to the next stretch goal. So, bag 3, guys. Bag 3 is where we're at. The cats have all been treated. So, bag 3, we are putting together a minifig. It's another Urukai. Do you want me to try to put this in Discord somewhere, EB, for you? Do you think you might be able to see it in there? Hey, Arnold. Yeah. There's no reason to wear Gandalf. I will, Kathy. Now Gandalf the White does appear in the Battle at the Black Gate, but I don't have a Gandalf the White costume. It's you know, my wife tells me try not to buy so many costumes, and I like to listen to my wife, so I'm trying not to buy too many costumes. EB, can you hear me, EB? I'm gonna try something here. Oop. Oh, I can't get his head off. I think I might snap off if I do that. It is really on there. Well, Wild Wolves Nation, this is fantastic. I wish I could play this for everyone on YouTube too, because people deserve to hear this band. You have done a phenomenal job, Wild Wolves Nation, singing this song. This Urukai helm is not coming off, so we'll deal with that later. Arnold, how are you feeling? It's been a while. It's good to see you. A top of the line Imperial outfit. There are so many costumes I want to get. I want to get a pirate costume. I want to get a knight's costume. I want to get a king's costume. I want all the costumes. I love dressing up and building Legos. I guess I'm just a little kid. So let's see what I can do here for Jim. Jim, you have to tell me if this works. Maybe I can't do it here. Okay, I don't think I can do it here. Maybe I can do it here. I think I can do it here. So let me mute myself in here. And I think I can screen share. I think I can screen share this for Jim. At least. This. I don't know if this is gonna work. So I'm trying to see if I can get Jim to watch this. I don't think it's working. I don't think it's working. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can screen share in. Oh, wait a minute. Share your screen. There we go. There we go. How about that? Jim, if you go into my Discord, I'm sharing my screen. Jim, if you can hear me, nod your head. I'm just kidding. I can't see you nodding your head. All right. So, looks like a turret of some sort is next. Oh, Foggy! I'll check it out. Hey, Eternity, can you see my screen in Discord? If you're not gonna try, let me know so I can go ahead and disable it. But I was just just curious to see if it would let you at least try it. If you want to see something funny, go to Foggy's YouTube, and I think there's a short of Dudley watching one of his stop motion videos and getting really, really into it. Oh, hey, thanks, Phil and Bricks. Oh, he can't hear me? I guess he can't hear me. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, guys, keep those requests coming. I love to hear the music that you guys are interested in. I'm welcome to new things I may not have heard before. But if you do try to play New Country, I will skip it. I am not a New Country fan. So, let's see, what have I been up to today? Oh, that's your first problem, flying on Southwest. Boo. Hey, can someone ask Eternity if they still let him pick his own seat? So what would happen to us when we are flying Southwest is you would have a bunch of people, and I honestly don't know if they were really handicapped or not. I mean, I'm not. That was a scene in can't believe I literally just forgot the name of the movie. Johnny Cash, guys. Johnny Cash is just fine. I love Johnny Cash. Hey, Gris Kid. The Big Lebowski. The Big Lebowski. But anyways, people would have to get assistance with like wheelchairs to get on the flight, and somehow would not need wheelchairs to get off the plane. So one has to wonder if they were just trying to get ahead of everyone else. And that's a pretty funny scene in The Big Lebowski, by the way. Crochet, welcome in. I hope this day finds you well today, sir. Or ma'am. I've not actually been to one of your I'm not even following you. What kind of person am I? Yeah, I've been. What kind of person am I? Anyways, could I get a shout out for crochet, please? Scotty! Hello, Scotty. Scotty, how many chippies did you feed today? Canadian Blue, hello, hello. Okay. Yeah, that chippy that we have at our house, they tried to evict him once, and he was super feisty, and he came right back. Hey, Constant Gaming, how are you doing today? Oh no, not the no. That's sad. That's sad. Mother Nature sucks sometimes. So, Eternity Bricks, how long of a drive do you have once you land? So, guys, we had a $150 anonymous donation today already. $150 today. That is just stunning. I don't know who you are, but I thank you so very much. So we are, well, I can't remember how far away we are from our next milestone, but we are definitely on the way there. Yeah, I keep forgetting he can't hear me. Thanks, Kathy. 40 to 50 minutes. I guess that's not too terrible. Could someone tell him that I have 2 hours from the closest airport? I cannot wait until the day that I'm only 30 minutes from an airport, or 40 minutes, or 50 minutes. Because nothing is more of a beatdown than flying for 6, 7 hours or more and having to haul home. It stinks. And that airport that is closest to me sucks. It is the worst. I hate flying out of it. If there is any sort of interruption, you're going to be in the airport for probably 8 hours at the minimum. I got to the airport once at 5 a.m. and I landed in Cleveland at 1 in the morning the next day. It's terrible. I've heard some people uh, across the spectrum of streams I've been watching today that have had storms, um, thunderstorms. So there is definitely some weather going around. I wish we would get some. I wish we would get some, but alas, it's just dried baking heat for us here. It's making Missouri even more misery. Same here, Scotty. We were supposed to get rain this morning, but no. It's just more terrible baking heat. And there's no rain in the forecast. So, um, British Nanny, it sounds really cool that you live near the English Channel. I went. Haha, Scotty. I bet. It's probably really nice lakeside. That's probably really nice lakeside. I went to London, and then I went to Portsmouth, and that's about my United Kingdom traveling experience. Oh my gosh, there's a wildfire out of control 10 kilometers from you? So how bad is the smoke? Yeah, that is too close to. I'd be a little worried. Oh no! I can't believe Eternity hooked his thumb the last time he went deep sea fishing. I don't like to fish very much anymore. So I think I think one of the last times that I went fishing was actually with my first wife, because I have been married before. Um, and I accidentally somehow locked the keys inside. And then while we were waiting for a locksmith, we got to see someone's car literally catch on fire across the street and burn down. It was really weird. But that's the last time I went fishing. You got your go bag? Cool. I have go bags too, for just in case something happens in the world. Probably not needed, but I do have go bags just in case. Catch and wrestle gators. Now they do that in Louisiana, and eat frog legs and gators too. They don't really. Can someone ask Eternity if this is the first time he's been away from Rowan and Revan for an extended period of time? Just curious. Oop. Charlotte goes nuts, absolutely nuts, when I leave and come back. Which actually is not, it's not all that often. It's just really for work. It's a good song. All right, so this goes on here and spans across, I believe. Pretty cool. I don't usually build castle stuff, but that works. Sorry, I gotta check my phone. Nope, no news. Oh, okay. Thanks, Kathy. Oh, that's the furthest he's been? Gotcha. I think the furthest I've been is from my dogs is Cleveland. JDP, was this the song that you were hoping for? Dudley has just deposited so much fur on me. It's crazy. I guess it's better than depositing other things on me. Ugh. Oh, wait. I was supposed to do some sour candies, didn't I say? What? How was it? Was it every $5 or $10? I said I was gonna do some sour candy. Every 5? I've got a lot then to catch up on. Let's give Mac diabetes. Oh my lord, those are so sour. At least they're chewable. Yeah, it is a different charity. So today I did find out that my company does do donation matching, but they select the companies that they're going to match for early in the year and they don't expand it. And unfortunately, Stand Up to Cancer is not one of them. But next year I can add them or recommend they be added. And I will do so. But I do get to take a half day from work on Friday and stream. And, you know, it's paid time off, so I'm really grateful for that. So there'll be lots of streaming on Friday, lots of streaming on Saturday. I'm not sure yet what's happening on Sunday. I might need a break. There's a new location in Blitz, and Blitz for Fortnite. I'm still supposed to do a Fortnite stream with Darth Thundersnail. What? But he lives in Ireland, and it's really hard to coordinate with someone that lives in Ireland. Hey Ryan, how are you feeling today, by the way? I've seen so many people play Fortnite this week that I never would have in a million years thought they would play Fortnite. So maybe I need to play Fortnite every once in a while. I don't know. Incisions on sore overall. I understand. Hey, congratulations, British Nanny. In a million years, maybe. Yeah. Watching Zach play with those goggles on was pretty hilarious. And I have played a few games here and there, but mostly just mini games. Man, British Nanny, I don't know how you guys can stay up so late. If I am up past, well, midnight really, I guess at this point, I just turn into a pumpkin. I used to not be able to stay up. I waste my time for you lot. That's pretty funny. I used to not be able to stay up past like 10, and I don't know what happened. Yeah, Ryan, I wouldn't recommend that diet though, and nor would you either. Um, JDP, are you requesting the rhythmics again? Oh man, that's two. I'm stepping up my game. I think I have to do 5 more sours. So Ryan, hey Zim. Ryan, once upon a time, my cell phone was my overhead camera, and I was using I can't remember what program it was, but it did not allow me to get text messages or anything. So when I got done streaming, I checked my phone and I found out that my dad had to go in for emergency surgery for his gallbladder. I was like, wow, what a horrible way to find out. And he had some kind of heart arrhythmia, so they actually kept him for a couple days, but it ended up being a nothing burger. He went home and he's been fine. So I'm missing a brick, and I'm just gonna look and see if it's up here. It's not a brick that easily goes missing. All right, I am going to see if I can find this brick. I'll be right back. Brick time! All right, well, I don't know what happened to that piece, but we're going with this. Do I need to skip? Accidents do happen. I think 2 more of these and then I'm done for now. Oh my lord. They are very sour. Yay! Hello, Jim. I'm glad you landed safely. Branch Nanny, thank you for tuning in so late. Very appreciated. I'm very appreciative. And I hope you get some good rest tonight. I know melatonin has done wonders for me. And I imagine pretty soon I won't need to take it anymore, but I feel like I really need to take it now. Hey, welcome back, Kathy. Thank you, Tyranny. Thanks again, British Nanny. It's great to have you here. Yeah, I wonder if is now Dallas. Dallas isn't going to be there at the airport to pick him up. He's got to drive home, I bet. Alexandria, oh, absolutely, Alexandria, absolutely. I would recommend this set, but you're going to pay a price for it because Helm's Deep is not cheap. I don't know how much it costs used, but chances are it's still probably a fair amount of money. Dallas took him to the airport. Wow, that was so nice of Dallas. British Stanley, we salute you in the UK. You're a trooper. Yeah, that was real nice of Dallas to drive him to the airport that's 50 minutes away. Oh, I got someone loaded up some Daft Punk. Scotty, accidents happen, man. Accidents happen. Well, Scotty, you've also been streaming for years. There are things that are bound to happen. This is a no judge zone. Oop. I flicked that pennant right off. All right, so now we've got. Wait a minute. Whoops! Don't look here now, folks. Don't look. Oh, there goes the pennant again. So now we have a turret. I don't know, Kathy. So yeah, so this would have extended off the mills plate.
I love cats.
I'm afraid that the music is too loud
Sorry,
for
I'm being
Tangia, so I temporarily turned off
I love cats.
the music.
I love every kind of cat.
Because I love cats. I love cats so much.
And I just want to hug all of them, but I
I
can't.
want to hug
It's so
all of
crazy.
them.
I can't hug every cat.
Every cat. I love this cat. Ahi. Crunch cat. Garfield? Does kind of look like Garfield, yeah. Oh, there's Dudley right there. Dudley's licking his chops, so either he ate Tracy or he ate cat food. It's a 50-50 shot on that one. Oh, yeah, or both. That's true. Both could have happened. Absolutely right. I don't know. I imagine he could if he was lucky enough. Yeah, Kathy. The cats all have the same food, whether it's downstairs or upstairs. They all eat the same. But really, I think you could say it's more like is Tracy eating Dudley's food because it's Dudley's food bowl down here. What in the world is this? So I'm finding this armor and putting this on first this time, doggone it. So I've started watching the movies again, the Lord of the Rings movies, the extended editions, and they're just so great. Oh, I bet this is Aragorn. Was Aragorn in this set? I can't really remember offhand now. These two things have to be used for something else. Not a part of weapons or minifig decorations. So did you guys see that Hogsmeade Village that's coming out, the collector's edition? Holy cow, that looks so nice. I'm not. I do have like 2 Harry Potter sets, so I'm not like Harry Potter reverse. I just don't get Harry Potter because I don't have enough money to buy every Lego set of every category there is. But that one's a bit tempting. And it's because it looks so snowy and cozy. And it's kind of interesting the juxtaposition of people talking about the collector's edition Hogsmeade. I think I'm saying that right. Versus the Death Star 2. Of course, people still do say that Hogsmeade Village is too expensive, but everything, all Lego is expensive now, it seems. All of it. Alexandria, did you feel like your Lego sets were too expensive that you just purchased not too long ago? Did you feel they were overpriced? What are Riders in the Storm? So apparently my mother-in-law had a huge crush on Jim Morrison back in the day. So I'm not gonna. This is one of those songs that is, uh, I guess, iconic in a way. So I'm not gonna skip it necessarily because it's still a good song. But I hate most songs that have organs in them. I guess the Grateful Dead is an exception because they're the Grateful Dead, but the majority of songs that have organs in, I just cannot stand. It's just weird to have organs in anything but church. Don Henley. Why are you saying sorry? This is fine. Hey, JDP, have a great, safe night tonight. Hope your cruising tonight goes well. Oh, wow. We got some Deep Purple. Yeah, this is, like I said, this is fine. This is fine. But there's just some 60s songs that have organs in it that I just cannot stand. JDP, I hope I see you tomorrow, man. I saw you were online today and I tried to make it in there, but I couldn't. Oh, I forgot what I was going to say. Yeah, hey Greasy, hello Greasy. Greasy, how are you doing? I can probably hop in and before I start playing tomorrow. More Amor! More Amor! Welcome in, More Amor! How are you today? Foggy, you're a little too early for breakfast or too late for me. More it's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. Still building out Helm's Deep. We're having a pretty good time. We got the music requests going in, and it's great. I feel bad for YouTube people because they can't hear this great music. Bye, Foggy. Have a good one. But you know, YouTube will strike me down if they heard this music. Hey, Beauty! Beauty, hello! Beauty, you missed Tracy. You missed Tracy. Tracy is the other kitty that sometimes is brave enough to be on stream. Okay, Dudley, can you move away? So I did have someone gift $150 today anonymously, which was super nice. So we're nearing my second stretch goal now. I made my original goal, and then I made my first stretch goal, and now we're cruising towards the second one. And it's been super great because, you know, like I've said before, I have a pretty small community here, and the fact that they could even donate $500 is wondrous and greatly appreciated. How you doing, pretty boy? You trying to? Are sets in your way? Yep, every dollar counts. That's right. Every dollar counts. So I think I'm gonna have to move this because I think he wants to lay down somewhere. Nope. Alright, I guess I'll try to stick this over here somewhat. Get it out of the way. Yeah, we've got Beauty, we've got Amore, we've got Crochet, we've got Scotty. Greasy, you have to be on Twitch. Anna Maria, 1992, thank you so very much for the follow. Very appreciated. I hope your day is well today. Greasy, if you come to Twitch, you can find me there. You can follow me, you can get some channel points. You can request songs. All kinds of fun stuff. Oh yes, so Beauty, this is supposed to be one of the Rohirrim, and I have bracers I normally put on, but I could not get the bracers on today. And normally it would be like one of those things where I'd say, "Honey, can you give me a hand?" But she's not here. She's still traveling. I think she's on her way to St. Louis now. So tomorrow morning, she said, as soon as she wakes up, she's leaving St. Louis to drive back. So I'm probably gonna have her come home somewhere around probably 9 or 10 a.m. tomorrow. So that for the next stream on Friday, she can help me with my bracers because they were not cooperating with me today. So yep, guys, we do have some awesome things on the charity auction. Some 3D printed dragons, like a burn-in portrait of Van Gogh sunflowers. We have a pretty cool 3D printed box, stand up to cancer box that you can stick things in. It's pretty sweet. Kathy, she does help me with some things, yes. Yes, she does. And I've also helped her with some things too. My wife used to not stream, but she used to do TikToks. and she would upload the TikToks to YouTube. So she's needed some help in the past, and she actually is she could be monetized if she would take the time to complete it. Oh, cool! You're the pastor, huh? Are you guys gonna stop by Culver's Eternity on the way home? Did I just plant a suggestion in your brain? So you all don't have to stick around until midnight Eastern time, but I am streaming until midnight Eastern time tonight. So if I somehow manage to finish all of my Lord of the Rings sets by Friday, which won't happen, then I won't wear this anymore. Oh, Kathy, I think Jim can hear me now. So, more, what are you going to be up to today? Are you streaming later? Well, let me make sure where this is going. Well, thank you so very much for stopping by. It's always great to have you here. I'm really excited to see what the beginning of the Wakanda Forever rebrickable mod. Like, I've seen pictures of that and it looks amazing. Or I should say the Black Panther mod. He's looking like it's the Wakanda Forever, gesture. I guess here, yeah, you've got enough to spin, Kathy. I'll unlock it here in about 30 minutes or so. Hey, Jays, what's up, Jays Edits? Well, usually when I get done streaming, I hang out in other people's streams too, but I don't think I will be able to do that tonight. Because once I'm done here, I am crashing out. It's points, British Nanny, points. So we do have many gift cards still on the wheel. British Nanny, I'm checking to see why you can't check your points. British Nanny, you are not assigned a group somehow. British Nanny, you can check your points. Oh, I just remembered more and more. I totally forgot to get with you on why Tiltify and StreamerBot are not talking to each other very well. I mean, it's a minor thing because of, the overlay already does the work. ACC5853. Nick the Lego fan. How are you guys? I'm building Helm's Deep. Okay, Beauty, I'll be here. I'll be here for a little bit. I'll be awaiting your return with bated breath. So this is bag 4 of Helm's Deep. I can't honestly remember how many bags there are. I think maybe 9. Jace, I'm good. How are you, sir? It's good to see you again. Thank you, Beauty. I feel like it's not a stream until I see that. I hope I'm not missing a piece in this bag too. I really did not like finding that I was missing a 2x3 block. You're exhausted? Yeah, I mean, I worked today, and then I like, and I know it sounds super silly, but I like for my wife to come home to a very clean house. So I set about making sure that, you know, everything's been dusted, the dishes are all done, um, the kitchen is clean, the floors have been all vacuumed, the bathrooms are clean, and I swept and mopped the whole entire house. So when she comes home tomorrow, it'll be perfect for her as soon as she walks in the door. And that after work, that is a bit tiring. But it's worth it. It's worth it. I don't want her to have to worry about anything. You know, she pretty much went straight from getting off from one job, driving to St. Louis, driving to Illinois to work for a couple days, and then driving back. I just want her, and she has to go back to work again on Friday at her normal job. So I just want her to just relax for this last sort of day off, and then, you know, hopefully she won't be too stressed out. Yeah, Charlotte usually goes nuts. Charlotte goes more nuts when my wife comes home than I do. She loses it completely. She whines and cries. I mean, it's a good whine, it's a good cry. But she doesn't do any of that when I come home at all. She just kind of wags her tail. And it's like, where's my reception here? I still think CC5853, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. So yeah, I secretly think that she's more my wife's dog than my dog necessarily. All right. So this is basically the same exact build I did in the previous bag, just maybe slightly reversed. You okay there, buddy, Kathy? No. My wife is not a play with the dog kind of person. My wife is the pet the dog type of person, but she doesn't play with Charlotte. I play with Charlotte a lot. A lot. But you have to play with your dog at least as close as possible, in my opinion, to an hour a day in some form or fashion to keep them exercised and to help, you know, keep them more fit, uh, and, you know, frankly tired when it comes time for stream. Hi there, buddy. Dudley got to go outside today a couple times. And he did not try to escape this time. He just ate some grass, which means he'll probably throw up later at some point, unfortunately. You're trying to go for that, weren't you? I'll try to build around you, Dudley. How about that? That's about it for my day today. At least so far. But the night is still young. I don't think I've heard of Pilgrim before. Did I make a mistake somewhere? That's right, that's right. Oh, that's wrong. Alright, so that's right now. Well, this is all hosed. Oop. Oh, you go back to Wilmington tomorrow, Kathy? Hey, don't forget to have your doctor look at your elbow, I guess. That's what you talked about last time, right? Alright, that's cool now. That's all correct. Is that a mini toad dancing, Scotty? Oh, the truck is still in Wilmington tore up. Gotcha. Hopefully you get your truck fixed soon. That emote has to be the most used emote I have ever seen. Santa twerking. Oh, the computer went out in the truck too? Santa's boom boom. Kathy, I'm sorry to hear about your luck with the truck. Those are some good ones. What about Scotty with is it Bruce? Did I get his name right? Oh, that's terrible. Because you have to drive a fair long ways to get to Wilmington, don't you, Kathy? Yeah, that one. That one, Crochet. That's a cute one. Oh, well, I guess that's not too terribly bad, Kathy, but still it's gotta be terribly inconvenient. Crochet. It's not bad though. It's not bad organ music. But it is true. It's interesting. Listening to this versus like 60s organ music, it has a lot more modern sound to it, so it's not unbearable. Oh, Kathy, you like Krispy Kreme? Krispy Kreme's okay. You know, when I was on the ship back in my Navy days, they had Krispy Kreme donuts on the ship every morning. I had a lot of Krispy Kreme donuts in the Navy. And it made, you really had to PT, because if you didn't PT, the Krispy Kreme would really make you fat. And PT means physical training in the military, not physical therapy. And I am probably a little out of bounds here because Dudley is really in my way here. Are you okay, sweet boy? You okay? You seem a little sleepy or something. I don't know. Hope you're not getting sick. I think Dudley's okay. He's just drowsy. He did a fair amount of running around outside. He likes to run around outside, and then he likes to go to the concrete patio in the back and then roll around for, I don't know why. He's so silly. And then what ends up happening is, you see, he's so dark. He gets real hot and he starts panting, and then I know it's time to go inside. But we have a fenced-in yard, so you know it's safe to let them out. And for the most part, they behave. But Dudley is the one that tries to escape all the time. Yep, we're talking about you. Talking about you. You and your escapism. Alright, there it is. I'm losing pieces and Dudley's fur. Doug and the Slugs, huh? What an interesting name for a band. Alright, I need a couple more of these somewhere. Or maybe Dudley's just hanging around waiting for treats. Oh, wait a minute. Hey, whoever... I missed the alert for the $10 donation for treats. Thank you, whoever that was. The $10 donation for treats. I'll go ahead and get that done right now. We'll give everyone treats. Thank you so very much. Charlotte heard the word and she's ready. Charlotte is ready. Come on. I don't know, Kathy. I didn't hear the alert. It's very strange. That's it? No more? Here you go, Dudley. There you go. There's your treat, Dudley. And we got $10, so that's 2 crybabies. I doubt she's gonna come willingly, Kathy. So sorry. This is from Smokey and the Bandit, right? Yeah, Kathy, she is super cute. She is tiny for a cat. Dudley is much bigger than Tracy is. Crochet, why would you lose your Spotify privileges? I don't know what Convoy is, but I'm a cool guy. I don't use the band hammer unless I have to. Put it in, I say, put it in. So Kathy, my wife found Tracy when she was going on a walk because Tracy was meowing loudly from someone's porch. And so she took Tracy home, and then she went back to the house and knocked on the door, and no one answered the door. So then she went back later and knocked on the door, and someone was home this time. And she said, we found a cat on your porch, or we found a kitten on your porch. Did you want this kitten? And they're like, no, that's not our kitten. So we just kept her. So she has a very loud voice, but that's fine because that's how she got rescued in the first place. And we got her in 2019, so she's 6 now. And Tracy, she gets along with all the other kitties pretty well. So here we go. Helm's Deep is definitely growing. So now we put this side on there now. This side on there. And we're going to kind of anchor these pieces together. Oop, I keep knocking it off this pennant. Kathy, your kitty's got a very loud voice too. So the thing that's interesting about Tracy too is she constantly wants to be in your lap. Constantly. So she will sit just off of your lap, like on like a desk or something like that, and just meow and meow and meow until you let her on. That part of it is, well, it's fine for the first couple years, and then it starts to get annoying a little bit later on. When you're trying to work, I mean, sometimes, you know, if you're sitting in an easy chair, which if my wife is home and she's off, I will usually sit in the easy chair and work. It's really hard to have a lap desk on you and then also a cat on you. It doesn't work out very good. But anyways, forgot where I was going with that. Ooh, Midnight Flyer. These are blades. It's kind of cool. Just clip in right like that. I see why someone ordered this song. Oh, Kathy, hey, thanks for asking. So far as I know, Socks is good. You know, I give him his medicine every morning and I give him his medicine every night. You know, it's one of those things that you just kind of hope for the best. Hey, Panzer! Panzer, how are you doing today? All right, those are in. They look great. Pretty cool decorative pieces. Wait a second. What did I miss here? I missed something here. Cyan! Hello, Cyan! How is your morning going, Cyan? Oops. Cyan, we are building Helm's Deep. Although I missed a piece down here. Ha, Kathy, I did just a little bit. Not too badly. I probably was looking at some music and made a boo-boo somewhere. It's all good. I think it's all good anyways. If you're lazy, just stay in bed. That's pretty good. All right. So believe it or not, we are already on book 3 now. It's going by very fast. So, yeah, I showed off Tracy a little bit earlier, but what you want? I don't have anything for you. Hi there. You are pretty. You're pretty. There you go. Charlotte wants some love. Charlotte wants some love. I guess the Dudley cam is literally perfect right now. Oh, Panzer, you have to wear a school uniform? I'm so sorry. I never had to wear a school uniform myself. Well, guys, you guys have just put in some banger tracks. I like everything that you guys have put in, organ and no organ. So great job. Bag 5. This will be fast, I can already tell you. But it does have some brittles in it. Oh, this is Gimli! Oh, Gimli! I love Gimli. Haha! I will crochet. I'll call the final bag end today. Hey, this is a good song. If you've never seen the Tom Cruise movie Oblivion, you probably should. It's a great movie, and this song is in it. I have a Gimli minifig after all these years. I don't think I had one in Rivendell. Oh, crochet, yeah. Yeah, I have a respect for Tom Cruise as an actor, but as a person, oh, I think I put his beard on backwards. Yeah, Oblivion was good. He was in another great sci-fi movie, Edge of Tomorrow. I like that one. And then another sci-fi movie that came out around that time was Looper. I liked Looper too. That was a pretty interesting premise. Bruce Willis was in that one. Not Tom Cruise though. Yeah, I do too. But there's this movie that Ethan Hawke was in called Predestination. That one was a little weird. Yeah, yeah, Scotty. And I'm a little bad. I didn't see Mission Impossible: Dead Reckoning 2 yet, so I'll have to wait for that to come out on video. I just never made it into the theater to watch it. But I love that he does so many of his stunts. An ice cream bar? Cool. That sounds delicious. Cyan, thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a great rest of your workday. And it's kind of funny because I will see you probably, or at least Foggy, tomorrow morning for me, but tomorrow night for you. But anyways, have a good rest of your day. Yes, I am on bag 5, Beauty. I'm on bag 5. Kathy. Kathy. No. No, Kathy, I don't. We were supposed to know today. But it did not happen. It's a pretty good one. So we are $75 away from our next milestone. So we've thank you guys so much for the donations today. It's been super generous, super kind. I almost bought the bag end set, but I felt like I had I purchased too many Lord of the Rings sets, so I needed to just kind of cool off a little bit on that. But it was pretty close. I had it in my eBay cart. Doug and the Slugs. I've actually been to a surprisingly few concerts. Like I've seen Tears for Fears. I've seen Richard Marx. I've seen Head PE. I've seen Tool twice. And I've seen Gary Newman twice. And I think that's about it for concerts. Bummer. So what's next? Oh, Kathy, we'll find out tomorrow. We'll find out tomorrow. Hey, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, Panzer. That he likes fighter aircraft too. That does sound pretty cool to interview someone for radio, a band or otherwise. Are you still interviewing people for Radio Crochet? Oop. I'm not sure, Kathy. I'll probably ask my wife tonight at some point. All right, let's do this. Boy, there are so many people streaming right now for Stand Up to Cancer. It's so great to just look and see. Rubber duck. How's my mom doing? My mom is doing pretty good last time I heard. Sometimes it's hard to get a hold of her. She has a tendency to change her phone number often. Oops. This isn't too bad. Oop, I did that wrong, but that's okay. I just had to flip it. Chartreuse microbuzz. You call Rotten the youngster? Oh. Hey, the first time I saw Scotty, I thought he was about my age, if not just a little younger. Oop. I really can't do this holding up stuff up. It's too fragile right now. There we go. Hey, Interstate 44, that's here in Missouri. Of course, it's probably also in... Is that in Oklahoma too? I can't remember. I wonder if the song takes place in Missouri. Good, Kathy, good. You probably want to get your elbow checked out for sure. This song. There's terminology in this song I guess I don't understand. Oh, that's good, Kathy. My doctor here was really good. And then she had to go take care of her brother or something like that, so she moved away, and so I had to get a different doctor. And my second doctor has actually been pretty good too. I need to actually go in for my annual health screening here pretty soon. I go in every year to get blood tested and stuff like that, just to make sure that I'm still doing good, trying to get ahead of any diseases or anything else that might pop up. So this must be the Eagles' early years. I don't think I've actually ever heard this song. It's a good song. Oop. I bet Jim made it home by now. Hey, Constant Gaming. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing okay, buddy. I need to catch up on your videos. I'm so sorry. but the ones I've seen that you've put on have been pretty great. Oh, Kathy, did they end up? Were they gonna go to Culver's? Did my suggestion work? Constant Gaming, everyone. He's been following me for months and months and months, and I really appreciate him being around all this time. Hey, it's Com. What a way of announcing you're here, Com. Durand? Oh yeah, we're starting to get into the 80s stuff now. Play that 80s music all day long. You okay, Charlotte? Back 6. Tom, how was your day? How was your D&D session on Tuesday? Is everyone in your party still alive? Is the chance of death even possible? And Com, look, we've had a couple donations roll in today, Com. It's been super wonderful. You also, you missed the news that $25 now gets you both spins. And I got a Dark Falcon to give away at 2,000 if we get to 2,000. Thank you, Beauty. You almost killed a player on your last session? Don't. Oh boy, that was pretty close. Oh my gosh, do I have stickers? I do have stickers, but I don't know where my stickers are. Oh, they're in here. I've heard this song a lot. What did Beauty say? Back 6? Crochet I'm not banning. Hi Com. I think I acknowledged everything that Beauty said. Kathy, I did. Because I was trying not to use the instructions. I wanted to keep the instructions sealed. But the stickers are in the same bag as the instructions, so. Oh well, it's no big deal. No biggie. Thank you, Kathy. You're right. If I'm going to put the stickers on properly, I do need to put on my glasses. See, the funny thing is I can't see the screen very well now at all. Hello, Greg! Yeah, Dudley sure is spoiled. He's spoiled somewhat though. You know, I sometimes I do feel that if he went to a single cat family where he's the single cat, he might do a little better in life because he's locked up down here for the majority of his time. And we do let him upstairs, but we have to lock up all the other cats in order for him to walk around upstairs, which is difficult to do. So, but you know, I also can't imagine life without him. So it's it's terrible circumstances that he's kind of put us in with his behavior. You know, I think you can train a dog to not attack other dogs and cats and such, but how do you train a cat? You can't. Yeah, I guess he must be territorial. He's a big old bully, is what he is. He's a big old bully. Oop, that came right off there, didn't it? Greg, I've had the ATST. It's partially built actually. I think I got bag 2 done before I had to pack it up and work on some Lord of the Rings stuff for the charity fundraising event. And I'm a little, yeah, the new one. The new one. I've started on it. I'm a little torn, guys, about what to do once I get done with the Lord of the Rings sets. You know, I feel like I should start working on modulars if I have time, because modulars were second place in the poll. I made a poll at one point in time before I started the charity fundraising drive, and Modular Madness was 1 vote behind, so lost. So I think I might do some modulars when I get done with Lord of the Rings sets, and then we'll see what goes from there. And I'm not quite sure which modular yet. I do have light kits for 2 of my modulars that I'm waiting to build. Detective's office. No, police station, and boutique hotel. I have light kits for, but I did not get a light kit for the detective's office because they don't have any 2.0 kits for that yet, and I'm not cutting bricks. I don't have the appropriate mentality or bravery to cut some bricks. Duran. Oh, I forgot, guys, to let you know, the wheel, you guys can spin the wheel now if you want. The wheel is available to be spun. I don't want to, so I did buy 2 Lego sets today, only because they were insanely discounted. Collab build stream. Can you do it? Can you do a collab build stream? You don't have to be on stream if you don't want to, but we will build the same thing. We will build the same thing. But you gotta let me know what it is. And it probably won't be until after, if we end up moving, it'll probably have to be after that. And that's, yeah, it should probably be after that. A collab build stream, Kathy, is where we, basically what we did for the Death Star 2. So I did a few of those basically with Zim and with Randushi, but they have streamer setups and all that stuff, so I did want to leave it as an option in case, you know, someone that regularly streams or something like that. So if you want to pass it off to someone, we can do that too, and then you can just respin. But I'm guessing no one has points. Don't roll yet, Kathy. I'm guessing that no one has the points to take that from you that would. So let me take that off there. So it might be bad juju. So I got the DeLorean today for $70. $70. That's a $199 set. So I did spend I spent $140 on Lego sets today, but they were all very discounted. So yeah, I did. Boy, I'm gonna love putting together the DeLorean. I've been waiting for that to go on sale forever. Hi, Dudley Kitty. Just don't knock my trays off, Dudley. Why do you have to invade this particular region of my space, buddy? I love that there are now 6 songs in the queue, guys. I love it. Kathy, you can spin now if you want. I changed it. Alright, Dudley, you're not going to like this. I have to use Windex here. So, you can't request more than 5 songs at once? I guess there's a limitation in the system I was not aware of, guys. Oh, you guys missed it. Dudley put his paw on my hand and then started to put his face on my hand and fall asleep. It was super cute. Oh, goodness. Might have to get a cup of coffee here. All right, Dudley. I'm gonna try to shield you from this. Daryl Hall and John Oates, Maneater? All right. Let's see what else is in the queue. Separate ways. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. Let's see what else is there. Love will tear us apart. Joy Division. We got some Who in there. I bet that Who song has some organ music in it, but I could be wrong. All night long, all night, all night. That was a great song. Hey, Grizz Kid, or not Grizz Kid, Greg, what's the last Lego set you got, man? I haven't kept up on your Lego set exploits. Beauty, I was telling everyone about how I thought Hogsmeade Village looked so cool. I don't have a lot of Harry Potter sets, but that's one I'm a little considering. And then I saw Brixie has like an entire snowy village, and that's a want right there. I want all of that. A nice snowy village. Now this is also an epic song. Really, Michael? Really? Change tabs for over a minute. You have to reload the player? I wouldn't even know where to begin to investigate that. And it's only my stream? Does anyone else have any problems with that? I don't like that. I wonder why that's happening. That's really strange. I have my encoder settings set pretty low. I guess because Twitch just likes it that way. Yeah, I do want to know. Thank you for that. I hope it's not due to multi-streaming, but I don't know how that would affect Twitch. Because Twitch is my primary streaming route, which it has to be in order to do things like set up the different audio tracks to make sure that the VOD is on its own separate audio track versus the stream, as it were, audio track 1. That's just pretty strange. Well, I'll keep my eyes out for anyone else that might have a similar problem. But troubleshooting stuff like that is so difficult. Now, if it was just primarily software, as in like, you know, just the browser, but you know, you've got OBS in the mix and all that, and that's a whole different beast. So in about an hour or so, I'll need to take a small break to make sure my cat has his meds. And then I think I might not have to give meds for a little while because I've been doing it for like a week. Simply Red. Oop, these aren't wrong. I love you guys' appreciation for music. It is super great. I just wish all those folks on YouTube can I planted the suggestion into Eternity Bricks' mind and he went with it to go get Culver's on his way home. Culver's. Good old Butterburger. By the way, what are your guys' thoughts on butter on Pop-Tarts? Butter on Pop-Tarts. We were talking about this on Zach's stream. My wife will get unfrosted Pop-Tarts, which I think are already an abomination, and then she'll put butter on it instead of frosting. And I'm just like, why? Why do they make unfrosted Pop-Tarts in the beginning? First of all, that is part of what makes a Pop-Tart a Pop-Tart. It's the frosting. It's like peanut butter and jelly. I don't like just a peanut butter sandwich. I don't like just a jelly sandwich. I like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. And I would have to say that I do have a favorite Pop-Tart, but it didn't come out last year. My favorite Pop-Tart is a pumpkin spice Pop-Tart. And it's super delicious. And I know you guys are probably like, oh my gosh, pumpkin spice. I love pumpkin spice and I will not apologize. And it's been a couple years since I've seen the pumpkin spice Pop-Tart. That is my favorite Pop-Tart. And after that, I guess it's blueberry. I would have to say blueberry would be my second favorite. Oh, Aaron Preston, welcome in. By the way, welcome in. Your favorite Pop-Tart is frosted cinnamon roll? That's actually my wife's favorite one when she's not getting the unfrosted cinnamon ones. Cinnamon and sugar, I think, is the unfrosted one she gets. I'm just like, I can't believe I married this woman. Wildberry? Wildberry sounds pretty good. And she keeps telling me, "Oh no, honey, you just need to try it and you'll fall in love with it forever." No, I'm not trying it. I do have my limits. Oh, cool, cool. I'm glad Jim made it home. He's had quite a trip. Oh, this is my wife's second favorite band, by the way, Ultravox. So I have heard this song a lot in my life. A lot. In fact, I'm going to text her and let her know what we're listening to right now. Hey, Tyler! Wow, Tyler, how are you?
Hey, Tyler! Wow, Tyler, how are you? Hey, Tyler! Wow, Tyler, how are you? Tyler! Wow, Tyler, how are you?
What's new, Tyler? It's been a while since I've seen you. Sorry, I have to kind of lean around Dudley, who is in the way. Oh, it's like he heard me, so he's like, oh, okay, I'll get out of the way, Daddy. Oh! He knocked over my heart again. Lincoln Park was pretty good. I'm still sad about Chester. I guess the replacement singer has been doing okay. I don't really have an opinion. Yeah, Dudley just does Dudley things, I guess. Which in this instance is just not caring about what's going on around him. Oh, Tyler, you're going fishing? I think we talked about fishing here a little bit earlier on stream. So, Maiku, I had a similar experience, but not with music. Maiku, I have watched the reboot of Battlestar Galactica so many times that the theme music triggers my wife terribly, and she's like, "Turn that off. I don't want to see that again. You've watched that too much." I know, Com. I know it. The heart did fall. I'm gonna put it back here in a second. I just gotta wait for him to get settled. I I hope he's doing okay. I think he is acting just a little weird. He's acting just a little weird. Not terribly weird, just a little weird. Oh, I have to build 2 of these. Alright, let me see if I can reclaim. So I modded the heart a little bit just to give it more of a stand. I think I hear this. Let it go. I believe I've heard this song before too, plenty of times. It's in a lot of stuff. There's the organ I was thinking about. Oh, this is a good song. I just heard this recently in something, and I can't remember what it is. Was this in season 2 of what's that show on Apple TV with Adam Scott in it? I'm losing my brain here. I'm gonna have to look it up, otherwise it's gonna bug me. Severance. I'm pretty sure this was in season 2 of Severance. I think that's the last time I heard this song. If you've not seen Severance and you have Apple TV, you need to watch that show. It is crazy good. If you don't have Apple TV, well, that's fine too, but it is a really, 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 really great show. Very, actually, a little bit sci-fi, but not like terribly sci-fi-ish. I've also been watching Foundation on Apple TV, and that is a lot more sci-fi. Still a great show, though. It feels like so many great shows are on Apple TV right now. You got For All Mankind, which is a pretty amazing show. You have Foundation. You've got The Studio with Seth Rogen in it. You also have Platonic with Seth Rogen in it. Dark Matter. That was a pretty good sci-fi show, I guess. Has anyone been watching any great shows themselves lately? Oh, you're gonna do this to me, aren't you? You're gonna be hard to stick in here, aren't you? Feels like one portion of these stupid things that's hard to get in. Yay, that one went on. All right. Oh, I lost something, didn't I? Oh, here it is. So that looks pretty cool. Add some stickers here for detail. So this will probably take us to the end of this bag. also restarted watching Doctor Who. I'm on the 10th Doctor now, which is David Tennant. I think I'm on season 2 of his tenure. David Tennant was a pretty doggone good doctor. I was a little sad when he left the show, but you can't be on that show forever. All right. Hey, Com, I started watching the Two Towers again. My wife said, "Oh wow," to whoever requested Ultravox. Great request from my wife. One of these days she'll hop on stream again. She did one stream with me. Just one. Yes, Kathy, she is currently in St. Louis as we speak. Or I'm pretty sure she is. Con says he's still on the fence about buying the UCS Death Star. I'm game for whatever. I wonder if they're gonna make any mods. Because I think, yeah, but she'd have to wear headphones. I'm not sure she'd want to wear headphones. And I'm not sure I have a splitter for that. I wonder if they're gonna have mods, because I would rather build out a half globe than a chunk of the profile, you know what I mean? I think it would be crazy to get 2 Death Stars and make one big old Death Star. But if I did that with Rivendell, I could try to do it again if the mod exists. I might get in trouble for doing that, but I guess we'll see. This is a good classic right here. This is a classic. Not that the others aren't classics. Am I putting this on right? No, I'm not. Just rotate it over to the other side. She didn't expect there to be so much talking on stream. I'm like, what did you expect? People are just gonna like just watch me build Lego and have no discussion? Oh. It's actually supposed to go up here like this, I guess. Hello! Stand Up to Cancer's in the house, guys! Welcome in. good to see ya. Thanks for visiting my stream out of all the other streams. I'm honored to have you here. Thank you, thank you. We've had some great kind donations tonight. We had a $150 anonymous donation earlier, and then we had another great $10 one. I'm very, very thankful to everyone. I don't have a lot of viewers because I'm still just kind of getting started out, and so it's amazing each and every donation that this community has made. I'm very, 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 very grateful to them and everything they've done. And this has been a great cause, and I've had a good time doing this, and I imagine next year I'll do it again. And this time, my company does do matches for charities, but they decide on the charity that they're going to match at the beginning of the year. And unfortunately, Stand Up to Cancer is not one of them, but they do accept recommendations. So next year, I will be sure to keep an eye on for recommendations and make sure that Stand Up to Cancer is one of them. Yep, I'll keep an eye on that for sure. But this has been a good time. Everything's been very well organized, and I think it's been fun for everyone involved. And it's been very neat to see different things that other people have been doing along the line. You know, I've seen people paint. I've seen people play video games. People are putting together models. They're doing Lego builds like me. And it's just been so neat to see everyone put their talents towards contributing to the fundraising efforts. And we are getting ever closer to our goal. We have less than 4,000 left to go now. And keep in mind, this goal is supposed to be for the entire fundraising event, and we still have days to go. So we're gonna blow right through that goal. Okay, Alexandria. Well, I'm so glad that because I didn't know about this until I heard, I think it was RC Spaceport that was talking about it to More, and I was like, wait a minute, what's going on? And More and RC Spaceport did a great job of getting me caught up on everything that I needed to do, because I only had a couple weeks to prepare for all this, and it's turned out well. It's turned out well. Yeah, it's been very great. The 5th year? Wow. Well, I'll be here for year number 5 for sure. And yeah, there's 115 people involved this year. I'm not sure how many people were previous, but I was looking earlier today at who was streaming, and it feels like just about everyone right now that I know of is streaming today for the cause. It's great. It's very great. And I think everyone's pretty motivated right now to make their goals, so it's gonna end on a high note. And I'll be around on Saturday for the 12-hour finale. At some point, I'll get in on Bricks O'Brien's stream because Bricks O'Brien is going to be on StreamYard, which will allow for 8 participants at a time, if I believe correctly. So I'm definitely going to be a part of that at some point. So he's going to circulate through people. And I've used StreamYard before, so I pretty much know how it goes. That'll be a lot of fun, and we're gonna close things out on a bang. Not a whimper. Well, I think I need some water. Yeah, it's gonna be great. I myself, I'm not sure fully what I'm gonna do that day. My favorite thing to do is a random build stream where I have someone roll, and it's usually Kathy here on YouTube. She'll spin the wheel, and then we'll just build whatever it lands on, and then if we get done in enough time, then we'll spin the wheel again and build out what's next. But I might be moving at the end of this month, and if I'm moving at the end of this month, I don't want a whole lot of built Lego sets to move, which is why I'm not quite sure what I'm gonna do. But no matter what, it'll be a fun time for everyone involved. And I'm sure we're all going to be changing up our incentives by that time, if not that day, just to make things even more fun. And it's gonna be pretty crazy. It's gonna be pretty crazy, I predict. I know I've changed up my my milestones today. Try to make things a little bit more fun. But I don't think anything is more hilarious than hearing people with the voice changing mods. Hearing Alvin and the Chickmunks, or more did the devil voice and totally freaked out the little Lila. That was pretty hilarious. I don't know if you guys watched that peak stream that they were doing, but that was pretty funny. I think more busted out the Chipmunk's voice last night. That was pretty funny. I wonder how they did all that. Oh, Andy from Sam to Cancer will be making an appearance. That's cool. So how many streams have you made it out to today? Am I missing one of these? Man, I think I watched at least 4 different no, 5 different streams myself today, which is a little tricky on mobile. Oh, I got all 3. Yeah, I'll get something to drink here in a second, Kathy. That probably won't be water. I'll probably drink some water when I'm up there waiting for my drink, but I probably won't. No, I've got 30 minutes to go. I have to wait till 9:30 to give him medicine because I gave him his medicine somewhere around 9:30 already this morning, and you have to give it to them every 12 hours. I really should be setting this down to build. You guys, please do check out that charity auction. There are some great things on there. Well, Sam to Cancer, thank you again so very much for stopping by. And this has been a great experience. And I look forward to doing it also again next year. And I got some time off from work on Friday to do an extra stream, so I'm gonna give it all I got. I'm gonna give it all I got to fundraise as much as possible. So I'm probably gonna be around 40 to 50 hours of fundraising by the time that I get done. And it's for a very, very good cause. Very good cause. And have a good rest of your night too. And I'm sure you're gonna love what people are doing in streams too. It's gotta be super fun. This song is so good. So I do have a playlist, by the way, but it's just fine. It's just fine that we haven't really listened to the playlist very much because the playlist is just a backup in case there's not like a lot of requests going on. I am perfectly great with all the songs that are going on. Feels like there's been already $500 donated since I looked last, which is just a second ago. That's pretty phenomenal. You guys can't see what I'm doing because this is in the way. My sunglasses at night. Oh. See, why don't they make more music like this? It is a travesty. It is a travesty. You know, they brought back high-waisted jeans. Why didn't they bring back this kind of music? I don't even know what kind of music is out there right now. Except for Taylor Swift. I know about Taylor Swift because they play Taylor Swift in the gym a lot, and I guess it's fine. I don't really have an opinion about Taylor Swift that's negative. And she's with Travis Kelce, and I love Travis Kelce. So, but I have no idea who else is out there really, music wise. I feel like we're in the dark ages of music. Thank you, Kathy. Thank you for staying all the way up. That's awful nice of you. Did I do that right? Yes, I did do that right. Got some Technic pins to connect this to the rest of the set. Hopefully the rest of the set is going to be pretty stable to move around. It's got to go behind me in the showcase where I guess it's time to move the Star Wars stuff out of there. It's been there for a while. I have no idea where I'm going to stick the Star Wars stuff at. But I built all that stuff a couple weeks ago, so it doesn't have to be in the showcase anymore. It can go somewhere else. I'm just getting all the pieces out so I don't have a chance of accidentally skipping something. Sunglasses at night. Alexandria, it does. Yeah, Kathy, he's probably tired. You know, he's probably had a very long day, and flying always kind of takes it out of you a little bit. You know, and he's probably in a food coma too, on top of everything. I'm sure he'll get back to you. Alexandra, this has been super fun. It's basically building a castle, you know. For all intents and purposes, I'm building out a castle. It's been super great. It's been my first real castle build. And Com, are you still around? Man, I wish Traylon watched me on Twitch instead of YouTube. Traylon has been getting into jazz, and he had a pretty good song that he had me listen to uh, the other day. He could probably recommend me some pretty decent jazz. But he's YouTube only, I think. I don't think he's on Twitch at all. Traylon, he's been on my stream a couple times. Alright, let's get these pieces out. Some sweet, huh? Hi, Dudley. You want to get in my lap yet? Oh, Dudley, don't show off your OnlyPaws stuff. You're shedding so very much. All right, come on. Come on, get in my lap. Come on. Sometimes he needs just a little bit of encouragement. Yeah, I imagine that the dogs probably did go nuts. Ooh, what are you doing? You can't see me, Kathy? I'm right here. Oh, I bet this is like the culvert. This is the culvert that the orc blew up. That allowed the orcs to penetrate Helm's Deep. I think that's what this is. It was the only weakness in Helm's Deep. And Saruman exploited it. Now, how does this go in? Oh, yeah, when Dudley was in the way. I guess Com's not around because he'd be enjoying my nerding out about Lord of the Rings. Dudley, I can't see. Oh, there he goes. Do I have one of those shedding gloves? Dudley, you are a menace. No, I do not have shedding gloves. I wonder if they would let me use that on them. Oh, I've heard this song so many times. It's a good one, for sure. No, Dudley, no. Be a good boy, Dudley. I think this was in one of the Guardians of the Galaxies movie, if I remember correctly. Which caused it to have a pretty decent resurgence. Yeah, absolutely. What would I do without you guys and your wonderful music choices? Kathy, I reached out to my wife to see if we heard anything about my father-in-law yet, and she has not gotten back to me yet, which leads me to believe she's probably in bed by now. Still building on this. It's amazing. Never. There goes Dudley. He's going into the pink chair, guys. Does Dudley's eye itch? Not to my knowledge. Okay, good. Oh, I guess there's a book 4 I forgot about. I bet this is the bomb. Yep. Oh, cats wash their paws all the time. Paging com, paging com. Com, check it out. You ready? That is dope. Oh, this comes off too. It's the bomb, Com. I'll do it again. That's fine, Kathy. Don't worry about it for right now. You don't need to see it. Nothing's going on Twitch chat. So I'll do it again with a little bit more force. So this is the bomb. Let's see if I can do this one. Oop. Even better. That's cool. Yeah, Kathy, you will never see Twitch chat in the primary mode, unfortunately. Yeah. No, there is one. There is one. This is the Urukai. But he doesn't have his... Oh, no. Here it is. This is the Urukai with the torch and everything. Oh, wow. Thanks for the 12 likes, guys. Oh, see, it's... So Com, it would be like this. Gets shot. He gets shot by this guy, right? Right. He's running, gets shot, and then dives right in, and then... That is a perfect reenactment of the scene. I do wish that it like did make this launch a little better, but I think it needs to be a little modified for that. So yeah, my YouTube viewership has been way down for all of these Stand Up to Cancer streams for some reason. Which is, it's a little sad because I would think more people would want to be a little bit more involved in it. But, it's fine. Alright, so where, I guess this goes right here? Yeah, this goes right here. So this is a lot bigger than I thought it would be. That's what she said. Yeah, Kathy, I'm so grateful that you have been here for all of them. All right, so I am going to take a quick break. I'm going to give Sox his meds, and then I'll be right back. Let me make sure that the music continues to play here, though. Hold on. Okay, I'll be right back. Thanks, Kathy. I won't forget. I'm back, guys. I'm back. So many calamities in such a short amount of time. Socks would not come out from underneath the bed, and it took a while to coax them out. And then Charlotte had to go outside, and Charlotte must have eaten some cat food because she had explosive diarrhea. I came back at a great time, and so I had to clean her fur out, and that was a ton of fun, as you can probably imagine. So, anyways, I'm back. Kathy, he hides underneath the bed because he does not like me very much, even after all these years. He is not my kitty. He's my wife's kitty. And it's okay. I still love him as if he was my kitty. Which I really think of him as being my kitty. He just doesn't quite feel the same way. Alright. Bag 8, or as Beauty would say, baguettes. This set is much bigger than I thought it would be. Yes, yes, baguettes. So I have an hour and a half left. I can tell you in an hour and a half, this set will be done. But wait, folks, there's more. Kathy, Charlotte is okay for now, but I guarantee you that she'll have to go out again before the night is over. Dudley, I'm not sure what you want from me, but you're running out of places to go, I guess. He's like, what is this castle here right in front of me doing here? I wasn't here a minute ago. Now you guys have no hope at all. Oh, $97,500. It's real tempting to stay up until we get to 100K, but I have work tomorrow, and it's very, very important that I get my work done tomorrow, because I'm taking a half day on Friday. So I gotta sleep. Maybe we'll get to 100K by the time I get done. That's the hope. No, I don't have to do that. We're at a 13-minute queue right now. Tomorrow my wife will be home, and she will want to talk and have lots of questions, and I gotta make sure that I am also not a zombie when she comes home tomorrow. I wish I had more room. No, Dudley, you leave the pieces alone. Alright, so I got brittle browns here. I bet people are checking out my channel before they raid in, and they're probably like, what is this guy listening to? And I'm okay with that. Yeah, Dudley doesn't like it very much when we're separated. Dudley is very much daddy's kitty. And here when the football season starts, I spend a lot of time downstairs on Sundays, and he just crawls on my lap and just falls asleep. Go Bears! I have hopes. You know, we probably won't win it all this year, but hopefully we'll do better than last year. We got Ben Johnson. He's making some changes. Caleb Williams sounds like he's making some growth. Hoping for the best. Thank you, Kathy. Dudley, be a good boy. Be a good boy, Dudley. Get one more of these finished pieces. All right. Doing my best to build with the constraints. Yes, yes, this is your favorite bag. This is bag 8, beauty. Baguette. Oh, we're almost to 98,000. We're almost to 98,000, guys. Oh, sweet. I get to build a lot more of these this time. Hey, can we get some Pearl Jam up in here? I'm sorry, not Pearl Jam. Um, Pink Floyd. Can we get some Pink Floyd up in here? I don't know how I got the two of those confused. Green 17. Looking for something. Oh, that's a good one right there. Oh, that's another good one. Aha! So Common Crochet, look at what you guys both did there. Look what you guys both did there. That's great. Look at that taste of music. So I literally got a record player and a receiver just to play Dark Side of the Moon 50th Anniversary Edition. And I've literally not bought any other vinyl except for that. Oh, explicit. Darn it. I wonder, I can maybe remove the explicit stuff. I have 7 messages in Discord, but none of it. Oh, I'm still live on Discord here. I don't need to be live on Discord. I only did that for the benefit of Jim. Let's see, who is on now? Who is here? Oh, there's Com. Haha. Yeah, so I talked about this I think on my Discord. So on Twitch you have affiliate and partner, right? With partner being like just pretty unobtainable. What is going on with my Discord command? Anyways, and on I'll look into it here in just a second. Oh, ruble trillions? Ruble Trillions, welcome in! Welcome in! Thank you so very much for the raid! I hope you had a wonderful night. Look at all these wonderful people! Hello! I hope you had a great night. Thank you so very much for the follow. We've been having a great time. I'm going to pause the music here real quick. How was your night? What were you up to tonight? Yes, this lovely little dude is Dudley. He is just he's just in the way as usual. We just have to build around him. But he's a pretty good dude. So thank you so very much for rating me and trusting me with your community. Oh, nice! That sounds so amazing. I was just talking earlier today how it's so amazing how different people are using their different talents to help raise money for cancer, cures, and awareness. It's been great. The cancer fundraising has just been some of the best stuff I've seen. I watched someone earlier today do some modeling, and it's just been great. Yeah. I have my mother is fighting leukemia right now, and a good buddy of mine, Brent, unfortunately passed away a couple months ago from brain cancer, and my grandmother actually passed away about 10 years ago from breast cancer, and it's sad to hear how many people's lives have been touched. So, as soon as I heard that this was going on, I was like, I'm on board. I want to be a part of this team. And we're getting close to 98,000. I think we're just a couple $100 away. Yeah, it absolutely is. And my father-in-law just had a CT scan for bladder cancer. They found, I guess they found a small tumor or something like that. They don't know if it's cancerous yet or not. So, yeah, the sooner that we can get a cure, the better, of course. But yeah, if you need to raid and run, I completely understand. It's getting kind of late. I know I'm on past my normal quitting time myself. I'm going all the way to midnight tonight Eastern time, and usually I'm done about an hour ago. So trying to get in some extra hours before this is done. See if we can get some more donations for the cause. But it was great to meet you. Thanks again for the follow, and let me do one back. So I love seeing people do art, so I'm pretty sure I'll look for you next time you're on and see what's going on with you. Have a great rest of your night. Yeah, it's so amazing what people do on Twitch, and it's never. I've not tuned into a boring stream yet. And also welcome in the rest of you all. Illuminated Seahall. I probably got that so wrong. I apologize. Null Denominator, also welcome in. Monster plays Twitch. Monster Cat plays Twitch. I bet you've got a kitty too. Hi Jedi, that's an amazing name. Thank you guys. Oh yes, Kathy, I'm doing it for your mom too. I'm sorry, I forgot about that. So many. Oh, hey, I'm so glad it works there. I'm so glad it works there. And I am primarily a Lego builder. I do stream Monday, Wednesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, sometimes Sundays until football season starts, and then probably that will go down a little bit. I'm gonna have to work around football. I'm not missing any Bears games this year for streaming. You want to get my left then? So it's good to have you all in stream. Dudley, don't show off your nether regions, buddy. Yes, I know. We've been down this road many times, but I'll have you know, it's one-sided. It's one-sided. I don't sit there saying, anything bad about the Packers. It's one-sided. It's okay. I'll go ahead and turn the music back on. I do, for all you that are new here, I do have a channel point redemption to play music. It's only 1 point. I made it as cheap as possible, and we have just been listening to some great requested tunes all night long. Bears play on Monday night the first week. I haven't caught any preseason games. I'm an abominable Bears fan. I can't believe I have not caught any preseason games yet. I heard they really did a number to Miami though. They were not happy with the amount of contact that was going on. Yep, that's an old classic rivalry. I really don't like the Vikings much either. I like Kirk Cousins, and if you have seen the quarterback show on Netflix, you would like Kirk Cousins too, because he seems like a super nice guy. But I don't really like the Vikings very much. Hey, it's never too old for Lego. Hey, how are you feeling? I'm sorry I couldn't catch more of your stream today. I have so this is interesting. I talked about this a little bit briefly earlier today, but my company will give you paid time off, 4 hours a year of paid time off, and you can use it for charity work. And in this instance, charity work is streaming. So I got approval to take 4 hours off on Friday to stream for a half day. So it means I unexpectedly have to get more stuff done than I normally would need to in a short amount of time. So tomorrow and Friday, my nose is going to be to the grindstone because I have stuff that I need to get done before the weekend. Absolutely. G-Man! G-Man, how are you tonight? So never too old for Lego. How did your stream go? The last I saw was you had to go inside to get a missing piece, and then when I got back and could pay attention again, you were gone. And I thought I saw a little bit of Galactus that was built. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. Thanks for asking. Still doing the charity fundraiser, Stand Up to Cancer. We've had some donations today, which were super swell. Very, very, very appreciative of all the donations. It's like I've said this a million times, and I'll continue to say it. I don't have a lot of viewers. So the fact that I got past 500 is phenomenal to me, and I really appreciate your guys' generosity. Oh, EV made it home. That's good for Jim. That's good. I'm glad. Now he can go to sleep and relax and or maybe play some Fortnite. So for all of y'all that rated in, what have you guys been up to? What are you guys Lego builders as well? I'm interested to hear from you all. I am about done with this bag of Helm's Deep, and then there's one more bag after that. So I am absolutely finishing this tonight. Which is the goal. I don't know if I'm gonna finish the Battle of Uruk-hai tonight, but I'm definitely going to start the Battle of Uruk-hai tonight, or Uruk-hai Battle, I suppose it is. Okay, G-Man, I'll be here until midnight tonight. It's a long stream for Mac. I'm doing 5 hours. I'm doing 5 hours because I did it to myself. Yep. So now, never too old for Lego. I'm supposed to be one of the Rohirrim from Rohan, one of the riders of Rohan, and I had bracers on and everything like that for the first day, but I was running a little behind today and didn't have enough time to get the bracers on because it takes a while. You had to cut it short because they were coming to fix my chair, but they didn't have the parts, so they'll come tomorrow, Friday. Gotcha. Physiotherapy, I know it probably sucks, but it's very important to go through. I believe it really helps. It helped me with my hip, that's for sure. It's not 100% good, but it's much better. I still don't know what I did to my hip. So Crochet, how is retirement life? What's it like? I hope to get there someday. Welcome back, G-Man. Did you guys miss Jim's streaming today? I assume Jim wasn't on for streaming today. Oh no, never too old for Lego. I'm sorry. I hope you're not too badly affected. And is there anything they can give you for the pain, the chronic pain? Traveling, painting, nature, and joy? That sounds like 4 amazing things. I'm a little worried sometimes that I won't stop working. My grandma and my grandpa they're in their 90s and they are still basically working. Every morning they wake up, they bake, they go to the flea market, they sell their goods, they go back home, they take a nap, they start prepping for the next day, and they just repeat that. I've got some time to go. I am in my last year of my 40s though. I'll turn 50 next July, so it is approaching. Yeah, it is good to have you around, Never Too Old for Lego, and I'm sorry about all the thing that's been going on with you, but it is good to see you back on and streaming when you can. Okay, this is supposed to be gray. Oh, the green is supposed to be here. And this is not supposed to be gray. This is supposed to be green. This is a good Billy Joel song. 27 keychains for Canadian Heritage Matters? That's nice. And have you been making those with the laser engraver then? What in the Lord? I'm missing something here. Oh. Oh, you did come? That's pretty amazing. Cool, Never Too Old for Lego. I'm glad that you're able to generate a profit with it. I was hoping you would be able to when you got that thing. No, Kathy, I did not mess up. Oh, I'm sorry, Crochet. So you traveled all the way to New York to watch Billy Joel? That's pretty amazing. I also drove to New York, and Beauty, this is the end of the set, so I guess you can say the thing that was suggested. So I drove from Cleveland. No, come! It's not the same when you say it. It's not the same. G-Man, I am on until I'm on for another hour. So we drove from, what is it, from Cleveland to Buffalo, New York to watch Gary Newman. That was the longest that I think we drove for a concert. That was about 4 hours or so. And guess who got stuck driving there and back? This guy. I always somehow get stuck driving on the road trips. So I guess we'll need Kitty to do, or Beauty rather, Beauty to do her thing at the conclusion of the next set. So my sister's birthday is in 2 days, and I found out last week that she got a camper. And I asked her, like, how am I supposed to get you a birthday card? Because she sold her house, and she hasn't gotten back to me yet. Never in a million years would I think that my sister would sell her house. Strange days. I guess she was in St. Louis not too long ago. Oh, I'm sorry, Dudley. And you want to sleep in here? So guys, I have a fully functional hammock underneath the desk. And Dudley likes to get in it and sleep every once in a while. And he was having some trouble getting into it because it was kind of folded up, so I just unfolded it. You know what? Where's my phone? Oh no, did I leave my phone upstairs? I think I did leave my phone upstairs. Oh well, no picture of Dudley in a hammock for you guys. Can't believe I left my phone upstairs. But anyways, Dudley's in the hammock. So it's directly underneath my feet. And I also have like a little footstool underneath there. So now I need to make sure I don't accidentally kick him in the process. Oh yeah, here we got some Pink Floyd now. Your dad used to drive to Virginia? That's a fairly long drive. I lived in Norfolk, Virginia for several dreadful and terrible years. $4? That's a fair amount of time. When I was dating my wife, she had just gotten out of college. She was living at home. She had no car. She had no job. And so if I wanted to bring her back to Kansas City, I'd have to drive 4 hours to get her, pick her up, and then drive her 4 hours back to Kansas City. And she would stay the week, and then we'd repeat that. And it was a lot of driving. My beaver looks funnier. I'll do an extreme. That sounds pretty cool. Never too old for Lego. Yeah. I'm so sorry about Isis. Never too old. But as long as, you know, the new owners are giving her, you know, the best life, I guess it's okay. I'm so glad that you're able to at least be apprised of how she's doing. You know, it's never ideal when you have to give up a companion, But to still be in contact with them is great. And who knows, maybe your situation can change and you can get her back. Yeah, Never Too Old for Lego was talking about his cat Isis that he unfortunately had to give up not too long ago. Never Too Old for Lego is a pretty good guy. He's on YouTube. This comes down here. Look at that. This has just felt like it's coming together so fast. It's insane. Yeah, that is very kind that she sends pictures to you, Never Too Old for Lego, of your cat. Man, it so bothers me that I left my phone upstairs. I can't believe I did that. I don't even know where I put it at up there. Well, I bet I set it on the counter when I had to get the puppy cleaning wipes for Charlotte, who is absolutely passed out on the floor over there. Now, you think they should do another Helm's Deep, Micro-san? I wonder sometimes how much Lego is in touch with their fan base. Like, do they ever consult people like a panel or anything like that when making their decisions? Oop. I mean, were they expecting the Death Star to be greeted warmly? I mean, I don't know. When I first saw the box art for the Death Star, I was pretty stoked because I thought it was, you know, a half globe, but it is not a half globe. So what that tells me is they'll do a Minas Tirith. Because it seems to be the next. Well, I don't know. They did. The Shire is basically a redo of Bag End. So who knows? I can't even tell what they're gonna do. I can't predict anything about Lego at this point. Yeah, I hear you, Never Too Old for Lego. My parents had their last cat pass away a couple. Oop, I'm sorry, Dudley. I forgot you're down there. My parents had their last cat pass away a couple years ago, and they're getting old, and they're like, you know, we'll never get a cat again. And they sure did. this is this is the last bag. This is the last bag. How about that? So I am pumped about the Black Pearl. I never got the first one. I don't know if it's priced appropriately, but I anticipate getting a Black Pearl on September 13th when it comes out. And I'm going to build out Queen Mary's Revenge as well. I do have that one. So September is Pirate Month. Well, you never know, never too old. You know, when I met my wife, she was poor, and then she ended up becoming a doctor. So I guess I got extraordinarily lucky, and you might too. You might. I think it might just be skip. Oh, but I think it's mods only. Mods. Any mods in the chat? Any mods on Twitch, guys? If not, I can do it myself, I guess. I skipped it. Comfortably numb. You gonna pimp out your Hot Wheels chair there? Give it some nitrous. Yeah, it is a great tune. Oop. My buddy has sent me a list of fish songs to play. I'm not ready. I'm not sure if you guys are ready for that yet, though. Okay. We did cross 98,000, guys. We did cross 98,000. We have about $1,700 left to go. It's very, very tempting to stay up late. Very tempting. But I know if I do, I will absolutely regret it tomorrow. Hey, Beauty, I'm on the last bag. Kathy, thank you for still being here. You've been here the whole entire night. Yes! She did it, ladies and gentlemen. She did it. That's great. So, Og had a pretty crazy stream last night. I was lurking pretty much the entire time because I had stuff going on. But he like got raided over and over again. It was awesome. This is a very interesting portion of the build right now. Like, Gotta be a little careful here I don't make a mistake. There's a decoder issue with your Chrome and my stream. Well, let me see something here. Oh, I did this wrong. So for my encoder, I am using whatever Atom multi-stream is setting up. I have no maximum streaming bandwidth, and Atom I don't actually even know what Atom is using for their encoder, but I assume it's like HDNC 24. Hey, Never Too Old, thank you so very much for being here. I really, really miss you being around. It's good to have you back. And I hope your day goes better tomorrow. And you get to feeling better. No, I don't know. I guess after I get done with the stream, I can take a look. Because I can't do anything in the middle of OBS right now. So, Maiku, you put something in my Discord that was a design of something, but I don't know what it is, and I haven't had a chance to look it up. Where'd that come from? Like, what did you base that design off of? It looks pretty neat. I just didn't know where it originated from. This is a Pirates of the Caribbean song right here. Yay! Oh, sticker time. I knew it was coming. There's one more sticker somewhere around here too, for a door or something like that. Oops. Oh, it's Power Rangers. Gotcha. RC in the house. Hello, RC. How are you tonight? Did the storm finally pass and you're good to go? I've heard reports of other people also experiencing bad storms throughout the area. So it probably made its way out of there, but I hope that everything is going good for you now. So I'm about to wrap up Helm's Deep, I think. Thank you, Michael. I'll check it out. And I am streaming a little later tonight than normal. Jeez Louise. So the queue is cleared if you guys want to add more songs. Otherwise, it will just continue playing through Stranger Things soundtrack again. Oh, Wheel of Destiny spin. What will it be? What will it be? Will it be a gift card? Will it be a collab stream? Oh no! No, if I do this and Beauty's not around for it. Alright, alright. 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 I hope this will work out, but there's a chance it will not. RC, are you gonna be around for a couple minutes? Or are you gonna go lurk if I need to do this now or later I can? But since you won that particular thing, I will leave it up to you. But it's basically I bring down each of my cats one by one and show them off on stream. Alright, well, I guess I will go ahead and start this then. So, what was the time frame? It's immediate. 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 Yes, it's immediate. So, Dudley is asleep below me. You guys have seen enough of him, so I'm just going to let him stay there. So, I will go upstairs and I'll grab who I find first. Calm, please. I'll be right back. So this is Tommy. He is the only cat we have that's from Texas. Tommy is 13 or 14, and he's a pretty good boy. He's a pretty good boy. So I'll try to see if I can get him on the table. So this is Tommy. Thomas. This is a cat I named. Oops. All right. So I will go ahead and get the next one. We'll be right back. So this right here, this is Lily. Look at her beautiful blue eyes. This is Lily. She is 6. We found her underneath a pallet at a park at in front of our grocery store here in town. So yes, she's a Siamese too, but more of a traditional one, and she really wants to go. So Lily is there waiting for the bedroom door to open every morning for me to walk out. Every morning, like clockwork, Lily is waiting for me. And so we have a little tradition where I pick her up and I pet her and I walk to the kitchen and then set her down and make my coffee. That's our morning tradition. So on to the next one. So this is Tracy. You guys already saw Tracy earlier today. She is my tiniest kitty. She also does not like being held. Oh, she also does not like Dudley apparently because she's hissing at Dudley underneath underneath the desk. So this is the cat that my wife found on someone's porch that was meowing loudly, and she still has a loud voice. 2 more cats to go. This this is Gerda. Gerda. Oop. Gerda sees Dudley. She does not like Dudley at all. But this is Gerda. She is our oldest. Gerda is 17 right now. 17. And if you ask me, she looks awesome. Awesome for a 17-year-old cat. She loves my wife like you would not believe, but she does not really like me. But this is our eldest, so there's 1 more to go. Socks is underneath the bed, and I can't get him out. And he's the one that's sick, so I think we'll have to have Socks wait for another day. As it were. So I hope that was not too terrible for everyone to see. I guess, cats are a part of my life, and they're a part of the stream, so I thought that would be a pretty funny little thing to put in there. I hope you enjoyed it, RC, and you didn't think it was too lame. And thanks for spinning the wheel. I'm surprised people aren't just banging it out. That being said, I do need to remove this as an option now because it's been redeemed. But the next time I see Socks, I'll take a good picture of them and stick them in Discord. Oh, Beauty? Beauty spinning? I bet it's going to be another gift card. There you go, Beauty. So I'll send you the same thing I sent to GrizzKid. I'll send you the sets I have, and then you can pick out what kit you would like for me to light up. And I got an extra set that can be lit up, which is I got a super sweet deal on the DeLorean set. So that cat chair. So let me remove that. So now I can actually purchase those because so for an example, GrizzKid picked out for me to light up the Shire. So I need to light up the Shire. So let me find that one. And I cannot find it. Okay, there it is. So I think the next time I do the wheel, I don't think it'll let you I think it will let you just do. You want me to light up the DeLorean? I can do that. In fact, that sounds like an amazing time to me because I can light it as I build it. Sure. I will probably tomorrow. I'll purchase the kits. The next destination for me after this is bed. Let's see. The last time I looked, we were at like we've made about $100 since the last time I looked. So I don't think it would be smart for me to stay up to get it to 100, but maybe I should. Maybe I should. We'll see how things go. So there still are some neat things on here. If I can find the scene. So pick the next set, random build stream, pick any option on wheel. That's going to be pretty fantastic. Rotate the hats. I mean, funny, but not the best option. Big Mac attack, where I eat a Big Mac on stream again. That one's still up there again. Blind polybag build, that was suggested by our very own RC right here. So that's on there twice. And then still a ton of gift cards. The photo shoot with Charlotte in the second gen UCS Millennium Falcon. That's going to be really difficult, but I'll try to make it work. That was put on there. By I can't remember who it was. Unbuild and build a set. Remove an option. So one of the options was already removed, and I think it was one of the unbuilds was removed. So there's still an option to remove. And yeah, so I did pick up some pajamas they're pretty classy looking. So the Pajama Jam stream will happen. I just don't know when. I kind of wanted to do on Sunday, but I already have a 12-hour stream on Saturday, and I'm streaming for probably about 9 hours on Friday. So 9 hours and 12 hours and 12 hours seems pretty tough. Seems pretty tough. So I think I'll have to wait for a couple weeks. Oops, I knew that was going to happen. I'll have to wait for a couple weeks on the Pajama Jam stream, which probably is not as exciting for you guys as it is for me, but I think it is, yes, for everyone. I mean, if I'm going to do a 12-hour stream, I'm doing it in pajamas, doggone it. And the last one I did was a blast. I don't know if you guys remember, but the last one, I built out the endurance from start to finish in one stream, while wearing the coziest pajamas I had available. By the way, my cloak is absolutely covered with a multitude of cat hairs. And it kills about a half a lint roller every time I try to get lint off this thing. It's terrible. And Dudley is still. So anyways, you guys could see the different reactions that the kitties had to Dudley. And that is absolutely warranted, because every single cat I brought down has been attacked by Dudley. And sometimes, like, terribly. He just, he's a bad boy when it comes to the other kitties. Can I get a shout out to RC, please? RC's been doing a phenomenal job of fundraising. He's done a variety of things that is super cool. Playing 7 Days to Die, playing Peak, doing Lego building. I mean, he's great. And he even did karaoke while wearing a Jar Jar mask, which is one of the greatest things I've ever seen on Twitch. He might not have thought so at the time, but I hope that he did enjoy it. Oh look, it's another rat. So Dudley and Charlotte get along pretty good, but that's the only one. And I suppose Dudley and Tracy do get along pretty good, but the rest, no, not at all. Not at all. But look at this set. That looks like a pretty neat looking set right there. It's been a very, very, very long time since I've had just an only cat. So I had a cat named Imowin, which, if that name might sound familiar to you, but she's a name from was it Baldur's Gate? I think it was. But it was my ex-girlfriend's cat, and she didn't want to take care of it anymore, so I ended up inheriting Imowin, and she was wonderful. She liked to go outside, but we had a system where I would, know when to let her in. And then that same ex-girlfriend got a toy Chihuahua, and then she didn't like the toy Chihuahua, so she's like, "Can you take this dog for me?" And I'm like, "Sure." So that's how I got Sassy, and Sassy and Imwin got along perfectly, where Imwin would just sit there and give Sassy cat baths. I've still to this day, I don't think I've ever seen a cat give a dog a bath like that. And it gave her so many cat baths that actually she was starting to wear away the fur from the back of Sassy, because Sassy, she was already old when I got her, and she was just getting older. I do miss Ingwin. She's been gone for pretty close to 13 years now. She never got a chance to meet the other kitties we got. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. She was we had a very good life together. And so I ended up moving to a second story apartment, but I had private stairs, and I would let Emlyn out, and she would go do whatever in the apartment complex or whatever, and then Sassy would be asleep in my lap, and Emlyn would come back home, and she'd scratch on the door, and it would wake Sassy up, so I'd sense that Sassy would, be awake, and that was my clue to go let Emlyn in. It was great that it worked out so well. And I mean, that kept up until I moved out of that place, and then moved into a townhouse with a roommate to help save up for a move to Texas. Because I think by that time we had figured out that the wife was going to school in Texas, and it was time to start saving up for a move. Let's see here. One of my favorite bands playing one of favorite songs. This song never gets old. A timeless classic. Yeah, we did go up. We did go up a couple $100. So yes, the both times that we saw Gary Newman, we were fortunate in that he played this song both times. Because he's been making music for like decades. So his catalog is vast now. And unfortunately, you guys can't really see where this is going. But I think we're basically making something like an armory in here. Oh, last sticker time. That's how you know we're starting to get to the end here, folks. If it gets really close to 99,000, I might stay up. But by all means, guys, don't feel like you have to stay up too. You know, it's almost midnight Eastern time, which is pretty late. All right, I'm gonna kind of let that sit there. So, sticker sheet is done. Get out of here, sticker sheet. Oh, did I put that on backwards? Oh, I did put it on backwards. But that's why using Windex is so great, because but someone was it you, Maiku, that was saying that it can lead to problems later using Windex? No, it was someone else. It was someone else. All right, so now the sticker's on there, correct? It's kind of in the. I have so much in the way. You guys can't see me build crap. What am I looking for here? Oh, I still have a bunch of pieces over here I forgot about. Let's see, what else? Oh, I bet these are supposed to be finished pieces. I have to be real careful because these are brittle browns. All right, that one came off with no problem. That one also came off with no problem. And I have absolutely, oh, it's a throne. I'm building a throne. How neat is that? That is awesome. So this must be King Theoden's chamber. Yeah, all right, that's cool. That's cool. That's pretty cool. So this is what we have so far. So we got the banner for the horse lords there. And I imagine these are going to hold weapons. And then you've got his little throne right there. Right there. Very cool. And now for a table with some plates. Big old plates. A couple goblets. Okay, Kathy. Hey, thank you for sticking it out for so long. I appreciate you. And I'll see you Friday, Kathy. I hope you have a great trip to Wilmington tomorrow. Be safe. I don't think anything cracked there. And then now we have to put some spears in here. I guess I'll do this overhead. Some spears. Skip one and put the spears in the next clip. And then swords on the other side. And oh, I guess little tiny tables is what's next. But missing a brown piece for a table, I think. I wonder if I did something wrong with this stone. It's so hard to see what's going on with these browns. Okay, sounds good, Kathy. I should be able to tune in briefly. I wonder if this was supposed to be just a 1. Oh yeah, okay, that's the problem there. Small little screw up. It's so hard to see these different varying shades of brown in instructions sometimes. But we got it all under control. Gotta make sure this brown doesn't crack. There we go. And here's Dudley. Dudley is returned again. What you up to, Dudley? You wondering what I'm doing? I'm building stuff, Dudley. I'm building stuff. I'm building tables, to be precise. Little side tables. And then I guess got a little turkey leg that goes here. There's no way this is staying in here. And I got this little mouse that goes around here. And now this gets I'm gonna set you down right there. And I don't know if this gets necessarily clipped in anywhere. I am done with this set, but I might stay up. I'm gonna look again and see where we're at donation wise. So this is, I guess this goes like this ultimately. And that's Helm's Deep, guys. So pretty cool, lots of great details here. And then this, of course, is the front. So it looks pretty cool. Helm's Deep, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. All right, now I need just a minute to try to put this away somewhere where it's not on my... Nope, 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 I spoke too quickly. This still remains out because the next set is an addendum to this set. It is significantly smaller. It is only 257 pieces. So this is the Urukai army. So this actually just goes in down here where there's still a spot left. So this is only 2 bags. This is 9471. Yeah, I looked to see if you had said it. Thank you. I was like, she's gonna say it. She's gonna say it. So first and foremost, it appears to be a catapult or some form of siege device. And that it would also be the last bag, Beauty. There's only 2 bags here. I could almost chaos build this, but I won't. So it comes with 2 Urukai dudes. Hey, Area 56 bricks. Yeah, I'm still going. Our goal for the Stand Up to Cancer donation, our goal for the entire thing is 100,000, and we're at 98,790. So I might punish my body a little bit and stay up until the end, so that I can say I was there for the end. I think I can do it. I think I can do it. I'm not sure if I can do it, but I think I can do it. Nope, nope. We are going all the way until Saturday, so it'll still keep going. It's just the goal. The initial goal was 100,000, and we have less than 1,200 to go now. So I'll probably wait around and be here for the grand finale. Well, not the grand finale. I'm sorry. For them to achieve the goal. I've been going at it since 6 o'clock Central, so I'm starting to get just a little punchy. Anyways, Area 56 bricks, good to have you here, as always. I hope your day is great. Or at least as good as it possibly can be. I have like some long hair here, and I don't know what the long hair belongs to. Where does the long hair go? Oh, yeah, so am I, so am I. I'm grateful that I was able to get involved at such a short notice. Oh, it goes on one of these dudes. Next year, I think there's going to be some changes for next year, though, just to make things a little bit more fun and interesting. So, when you guys are done with the summer days, does that mean you'll get to be you'll be able to do more videos? Are you going to be back to filming some great stuff? Hey, welcome back, Wild Wolves Nation. Welcome back. Hey, feel free to request more of your band songs, man. Go for it. You guys are accumulating quite a backlog. Yeah, I got a DeLorean for $70. I felt it was I guess it was looking at Reddit at just the right time to be able to score that. Well, I hope my wife is not texting me. I think one of these dudes gets. One of these. So I finished Helm's Deep, but now we're putting on the add-on for Helm's Deep, which is Urukai Army. The boys are back in town. And let's give this guy a spear. Why not? Oh, it's not a spear. It's another halberd. So I got a couple halberd dudes. They're in full armor. And let's give this guy a shield. So I've got all kinds of Urukai now. I've got these guys, and I got some from Helm's Deep. And then I got some from the Tower of Orthanc, I'm pretty sure. So they are... I'm amassing an army of evil dudes. I like the Rohirrim minifigs better, though. I mean, these guys are pretty cool, but I think they're Rohirrim. And I have a Gimli now. So this is cool. This is Theoden. If I could get him to stand properly. And here's Gimli. And I already forgot this guy's name. And here's a couple more Urukai. And then this is, of course, the dude that blows up the culvert. Such a nice little detail. But I had some brittle browns that did crack, but nothing broke substantially. Oop. It's been a good time. It's been a good build. And I still have the battle at the Black Gate to build out after this. And that will conclude my Lord of the Rings retired sets build out. And I'm just not quite sure what to build out after that. I'm still trying to determine that. I really feel like I should build Soundwave, because there's a lot of people building out Soundwave, and so I've seen people build out Soundwave over and over again. I'm just like, I have that set. I need to build that set. And I think it's nice and compact, so if I have to move it, moving it would be super cool, super easy. So I have some things to decide. I'll be streaming on Friday twice. I'll be streaming from noon Eastern to 4 Eastern, taking a break, and then coming back at 6 probably. 7, I guess 7 Eastern. These instructions are so hard to tell what is going on with these browns. Yeah, I saw Foggy with the sound brick. It was cool. Well, that number just isn't going up, is it? Where's the back in town? Hey, the wheels all work. Yeah, I really like it too. Wheels all work. So this is only 2 bags. So Kathy, do you not Kathy, Alexandria, do you have your sights set on your next set after you get done building out what you're building now? Oh yeah. What you thinking about? What you thinking about? Hey, Area 56 Bricks, are you a Harry Potter builder? Oh, thank you very much, Wild Wolves. Thank you. I love Stairway. Okay. I wasn't sure if you were psyched about the Hogsmeade Village coming out. I love how it looks so snowy and cozy. Hmm. It's quite good. Oh, the castle and ground set? Is that a big set? I have no idea if this is on right. I'm just going for it. Yeah, that doesn't sound too bad. I get a little confused about some of the Harry Potter sets because it seems like they're kind of doing a modular thing too, where you affix all these different sets to GWPs. Uh, I think it would shock you. It would shock you to know how many GWPs I just have laying around, and I don't know why I don't build them. I just hang on to them. And I'm not interested in selling them, that's for sure. I'm just hoarding my GWPs. My Sharona. I have built a few of them. I think there was like an ice cream shop GWP I built. I built the trophy GWP, and then I built like some kind of botanical one, and that is it. I have the rest of them just sitting in a box. Smeagol and Deagle, I still have that one just sitting around. Luke Skywalker's lightsaber, I still have that sitting around. I really should get around to building that one though. I just want to have all this stuff around my desk, I think. So I'm trying to figure that out. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, Wild Wolves. So, you guys over there on YouTube can't hear the music that we have going on Twitch, but Wild Wolves Nation is playing all of his the songs that he was playing in his band. It sounds really pretty good. And I wish I could play this stuff on YouTube, but YouTube has been very, very, very terrible about flagging the music that gets played. But in OBS, you can make it so that you can split the tracks. So so far as Twitch goes, as long as the music doesn't get recorded to the video on demand, then they don't come after you. So I basically have it set up to where that doesn't happen. It was a little complex to set up, but it worked out pretty good in the long run. Oh, I have that still in a box. The little baby astronaut. Oh, goodness gracious. Sorry, I'm definitely starting to get a little sleepy here. Where are we at? We've hardly moved. And I guess these just clip in here on the ends. These do look pretty fearsome. So I talked about this before, and someone said I could probably contact Lego to get it changed, but I don't even want to risk it. The last GWP series that came out, one of them was the Transylvania Adventure, which is basically like the Dracula Castle. And that is the set I attached the blue spiky shell to. So I'm going to be waiting for that for a long time. And I can't believe I did that. That was not a very smart move. But I don't want to risk changing it and losing my pre-order. So I'll go ahead and arm this. But there's no way I'm going to fire this. So the way this goes is you push this forward and it ejects these out. You guys see that? So you push it forward just like that. Has a fair amount of force. Hey, that was great, Wild Wolves. Thank you for that and the dedication. Do, 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 do. This is a classic. All right. So bag one is done. Bag one is done. Bag two. Bag two. My Sharona. My Sharona. All right. So I got another horse. I gotta be real careful with the horse. Looks like it could be brittle. I wonder if this is Eomer. Oh, I never looked to see what minifigs there are in this set. Ah, it is Eomer. See, I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Masters of Rock born in the USA. Cool, confetti and fireworks? That sounds amazing. It is a fitting finale. So what I'm going to do when I move, if I move, is I'm going to go through all the Lego boxes I have and then reopen them up, like from sets I put together. I'm going to start scanning QR codes. Because there are so many sets I keep forgetting to scan the QR codes. I'm going to have a boatload of points. Alright, we did go up a little bit. We did go up a little bit. We just need $1,020 left. An inappropriate song called... Oh, yeah. Yeah, probably... Well, it's pretty late here. I don't think I have any kids on. This minifig is dope! Alright, I finally got a spear on there. Look at this dude. That looks so dope. I'll set him here along with everyone else. Oh, he fell. Oh, Gimli's legs don't actually do anything. I'm amassing a small army of minifigs here that cannot be seen except from the front camera, apparently. Oh, I know, right? Mm. It looks better on a horse. I can give him a little sword. This is awesome. They're very sour, but they're providing me a kick to help me stay awake. And we've got 1,100 to go. Look at my twin horse lords right there. Side by side, baby. All right. This is just a little castle thing. So Area 56 bricks. I did a small kitty modeling session where I brought down all of my kitties one by one except for Socks. And that was pretty cool, but man, it got cat fur everywhere on my clothes. I have enough cat fur on me to probably kill someone that's allergic to cats right now. Now there is a very probable chance, like I'll have to see how many pieces are in the Battle at Black Gate again. But if it's, oh, you're allergic to cats? Goodness. I find that sometimes I can be allergic to cats, but most of them I'm not. 656. I guess I can wear. I'll wear this one more time on Friday. At Friday at the earlier stream, I'll wear this one more time, and then it's being retired too. This is a good song. I'm familiar with this song. Yeah, you did a good job on drums, Wild Wolves. So, White Wolves, do you drum and sing at the same time? Is that what you do? Wow, that's pretty talented. Also sounds incredibly complex. Okay, I need that anymore. And see. Yep, it's creeping up there, guys. It's creeping up there. Oh, Dudley's in the pink chair. Dudley's sleeping in the pink chair. Oh, wow, that's so cute. All right. Nice, nice, nice. Hey, welcome back. We're creeping up there. It seems like it's like $20 at a time. I am on bag 2. So once this is done, I'll reassess where we're at to see if I should keep going or not. I thought it would be moving by a little bit faster than it is. I need one more. Nope, no, no. That's not what I'm after. As they should, wild wolves, as they should. We did it! We did it! We got to 100,000. We got to our goal. Awesome. Someone donated almost $1,000 across the board to someone. No, Com. It is not. I will finish this because it seems silly not to, and I'm almost done. But I have one left. Melatonin. Area 56, thanks for tuning in. Have a great rest of your night. I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow. So now there's basically about a 20-minute timer before I pass out, for all intents and purposes. Because melatonin will put me to sleep pretty good now. I'm trying to take just one, because I'm probably going to sleep less than I normally do tonight. But hey, thanks guys for staying up and being a part of this. So we reached our goal, which was $100,000. And now everything is just extra. See, I can do this because my wife is out of town. If my wife was here, then I wouldn't be doing this. I'd be in bed already. And I'll be glad when she comes home tomorrow. I do miss her. Days of my life. Yeah, Alexandria, Foggy starts real nice and early, doesn't he? Oop, I did that wrong. Whoopsies! Slight mistake. So I will probably do the same thing tomorrow that I did earlier this week, when it's just I'm gonna tune in, and just so you know, he gets the views and the like and stuff like that, and then I'm gonna have to just alt tab and, for all intents and purposes, forget about it for the rest of the stream, because I'm gonna be just I'm gonna be very busy tomorrow. Oh, ooh. There's supposed to be... Oh, there it is. Oh, they really are. They really are great people. It's pretty great to watch their streams. But I don't... Why did Foggy take over for Cyan? I missed that part. Oh yeah, this is a familiar tune, that's for sure. Oh. Oh yeah. All right. I'm building another one of those catapult things. Oh yeah. Wow. Oh yeah. All right, I gotta be careful not to break this block into smithereens. All right. Oh, nope. It's not in there yet. Oh, it's bending. It's trying to break on me. All right, all right, all right. We're on there now. We're on there now. Have no fear. Whew. I'm not sticking this thing in there. Oh, it's so sweet. I can't wait for my wife to build Legos with me again. Wonder how long I'll have to wait for that to happen. So, I'm so confused. Boy, I have such a lot of minifigs to stick in plastic now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oop. All right. Whoops. I'm on my cloak. So this goes. I have a minifig case. I have two. When I say I put things on plastic, it's a oop. Gosh darn it! I keep knocking this off. So this clips in over here. Oh, sorry guys. Right here. Oh, boy, what a mess this is. I'm making a mess of things. So this is Helm's Deep. The complete edition of Helm's Deep. But I still have something to stick over here on the left. Maybe I can stick this over here on the left. But that's Helm's Deep, guys. The complete edition. No, sorry. What the heck? That's Helm's. That's Helm's Deep, guys. It's far exceeded my expectations for the Mills plate. Like this almost seems like a 2 Mills plate operation here. Right? This is big. And here's Dudley. So I mean, I suppose this is modular. I can do whatever I want. Yep. Here's the overhead shot. So this is the horn that they blow. Gimli blows that horn right when Aragorn and Theoden are gonna charge outside, and that's when they see Gandalf the Grey sitting on top of the hill at dawn, and Eowyn's there with the Rohirrim. They come charging down into the orcs. It's a great scene. It's a great scene. So yeah, I guess that is officially a wrap for tonight. I made so much more progress than I thought I was going to make. Helm's Deep is complete. So next, I guess I don't need those anymore. All right, Debbie, let's get going. Oop, here we go. Swoosh? What part of this set am I supposed to swoosh, Com? So this is next. Battle at the Black Gates. And then after that, we're done with Lord of the Rings sets. And I expect to be wearing normal clothes again on Friday. But yeah, thank you guys so very much. It was a long night. I appreciate each and every one of you staying. Thanks again for the donations. Com, what part of this do you want me to swoosh? I can't swoosh the entire thing. And it's put together with Technic pins, so the minifig into the bomb hole. Okay. It blew up. So, yeah, I will see you guys back at 12 o'clock Eastern Time, Friday, or as close as possible to 12. I might be a couple minutes late, who knows. And yeah, so if you're on Twitch, I'm raiding out. But for YouTube, this does conclude our adventures tonight. Thank you guys again. Have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful day tomorrow. And I'll see you Friday. Oh, did my keyboard stop working? Oh, I missed a brick therapy build session. I guess I'll have to catch that later. Oh man, I am really feeling that melatonin now, let me tell you. I might fall asleep right here. Good night, guys, on YouTube. Thank you, Alexandria. Thank you so very much. Get some rest. Bye-bye. All right.